Alright, what's going on everyone? Freebrain Gaming here and welcome back, and today we are continuing on with Far Cry 4. So, last time we left off, we actually did the map clear for the north, or for the south. We started in the south in this one, unlike 2 and 3, where you actually start in the north and then head south. But yeah, so one of the things I need to do is, one, I need to finish up the arena. This is why we're here. Also, I looked into it and I found out what things I was still missing for Pagan Min's Kyrat. Can I talk to you, please? Thank you. But yeah, I looked into it. For animals that I'm only missing a handful of animals that I don't actually have yet. I'm missing 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 7 animals that aren't the rare ones. And then the rest should be things that'll either, like, I'm missing one person that'll we still have to meet in the story, and then I'm missing like the 7 locations in the north, which either we'll get those as we play or whatnot. Can I pick up your gun? Yes. Okay.
Seconds away from the end of this round.
Alright, where you at?
Doesn't look like he had any problems with the opening round.
Do that so that way I have better health. So blue's weapons, got it. Got you. Yeah, apparently at some point, one of the animals we need will spawn in here. It's just getting lucky and getting. Oh! Yeah, it's just getting lucky and actually getting him.
Open in the stand. Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing.
Yeah, it's like the wolves aren't what we need. That's heavy. Got you. I don't know what it is. Who or what it is I'm trying to find. Oh! Nache. Alright, there we go. Yep, more heavy. I would say quite a few more heavies, so.
Need some extra cash? Want to impress your friends? Fight in the arena!
Yeah, one of the things we need is like the bear that'll spawn during the arena.
This round's nearly over!
So let's say I'm assuming there's like maybe the heavy. Oh, there we go. It's just a door.
Another round to an end.
First of the heavy died so early.
Let's get back to the slaughter.
Yep. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna do this because we're gonna get points from it anyways. So. Also, because like. Apparently, one of the animals I didn't kill was the Himalayan brown bear. That really only spawns in the Himalayas. I don't know. I couldn't find anything seeing we have any missions left that'll take us to the Himalayas. So.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
Well, that was a great start. Alright. Stop. Stop.
And neither
I just
does
don't know why
the
I wasted an entire clip.
Prepare yourselves to
That was
witness
dumb.
the finest combat.
My controller, not my controller, my keyboard did something weird. I was sitting there trying to stop it.
Alright,
These dogs are after me, and I don't like that. Alright. Grab the AK. Oh, thank you. Alright.
He's made it through the first round. Was it only luck?
Possibly. Oh, purple, so that's ammo.
Let the next round begin.
I completely potatoed that.
Bets between rounds.
Alright. There we go. Gotcha.
Are you not entertained? You better be. They died for your amusement. The next round begins now.
Yeah, that's a Tibetan wolf. Oh, let's get away from that because I don't want to be chased by these wolves. I just saw that arrow. Alright. Jeez, I saw them maul him and I was like, nope, I don't want that to be me.
Okay, darling. The next round begins now. We
Alright.
will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Alright.
Bodies are piling up. It'll be over any
Yep,
second
so that tells me
now.
he's probably the last one. There we go.
Place your
Alright.
bets. You can't win if you don't bet. Let's get some more action.
Alright. Yeah, I just need to, like, really, I need to just keep an eye on and make sure no bears spawn. Because if bears spawn, I need to just focus him immediately.
Stay in your seats, darlings. The killing is just
And that's what this is going to be for.
It's time to get back to the action.
Alright. Take the heavy down
You're not having
pretty
fun.
quickly.
You're not betting enough.
Alright.
Show me the money.
That's so good. You're booing because I'm trying to kill the things? Okay, well. Jeez.
He's off to a good start.
Alright.
How much longer can he last?
Dude, I don't freaking know.
Let that killing resume.
Wolves, okay. over there. So we'll just go away.
The more you bet, the more you'll win. So simple. Ooh,
Right, got you.
The final moments of this round.
Where'd the other one go? I don't know where the other one went. Oh, is he dead too? I think it's just... Oh, he burned to death. Got it. Yeah, there's just something roaming around. Alright. You know what? Let's grab the shotgun. I might need it more. There we go.
There's more where that came from. Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing!
Alright, so far so good.
You'll enjoy the fights more if you have money on them. Place a bet now!
Yeah, and see, I'm constantly being like, hey, are we good? Do we have anything after us? I'm now starting with just running around the arena being like, where are theirs?
Don't get your chundies in a knot, darling. That was only a taste of what's to come.
Okay, I saw...
Let the next round begin.
heavy... That's the bear. Alright. And that bear just spawned pretty quickly. Maybe? Yeah, 'cause I thought it was like right on top of me when I killed it.
That was just a warm-up.
Yeah, because I bet you if I go in here... Oh, it won't let me look. Alright.
It's time to give our contestants a little
Oh, yay, double heavies.
surprise. No weapons are allowed in the stands. If you're found with a weapon, you will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
And knock your freaking helmet off.
It's just a matter of time now.
Yeah. He's still
We're
alive?
just getting warmed up.
No, okay, he died. So he dropped the
darling.
flamer.
The next round begins.
Alright. Alright. There's suddenly a lot more heavies that I have to contend with. Alright, use that. Waiting for him to not be a pain. There we go.
Hope you're not tired yet.
Alright.
That's that killing to do.
There.
Front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced. Don't make us have to spank you.
Alright. I don't think we can actually, like, skin them, but, I think otherwise we're doing pretty good. Okay, so it's you. Alright. I heard someone else. See, and the sad part is,
could end at any second. My panties are in a twist.
There we go.
There's plenty more to come. Don't relax yet, darlings.
All right.
Let's get back to the slaughter.
Sad thing is, they can't necessarily skin that bear, so.
Will be considered a new contestant. Watch your step.
All right. See, and I like using this just to quickly take out their. Oop, I'm definitely dead here. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I hate to see if that counted for my thing now. All right. Back out. I don't think it did. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, so we now have the Himalayan brown bear. That one's done. Oh, that's right, because I looked over this yesterday. Yeah, I looked over this real quick last night, just to see, like, oh, what do I need? So we have that. Where's this? I can't do anything to progress further in the story. So,
Fresh meat.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna see, like, real quick, fastest way to level up an arena.
Arena. Bet big and bet often. Get your wagers in. We're seconds away from another bloody massacre. The wait is over. Start the killing! You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on them. Place a bet now.
All right. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. So I only got 10 points. I might just go back to the weapon challenges. Yeah, I think I'm at that point where I'm starting to get the easier ones.
Let's see how his luck holds out this time.
Yeah, see, like we just started firing. I'm like, nope.
The clock is counting down. Prepare to be entertained. The game starts now. The front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced. Don't make us have to spank you.
All right.
This match could end at any second. Oh, my candies are in a knot.
Please.
Yes, you're welcome.
That's it for the opening wave.
All right. Yeah, because I feel like doing 5 waves of this is a lot quicker than.
Let's get some more action.
Or don't care about them. All right. All right. Please back up. Come on, where are they?
Let us know when you. Now that's what we're here to see.
And then we'll go through that animation, grab that.
The next round begins now.
I need to steal that from him because 10 points is better than no points. Alright. Ow. Alright. Go. Yeah, we're good.
Once again, the Arena Games deliver the action you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to get back to the action.
Yeah, Tiger.
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new
You.
contestant.
Oh,
Watch
someone
your
else.
step.
Oh, they're all over there. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the white bear. Or the black one.
We're almost to the end of the round.
I think it's like the white patched bear, black bear or
Get
something.
your bets in before the next round starts.
Alright, this should be the boss round.
Let the final event begin!
Oh, I can't. I didn't realize there was a heavy in there. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we still get 900. Doesn't take nearly as long, so. I think at some point we're gonna have to just find one where we start off with a very OP weapon and just run on through. But yes, killing time, monsieur.
The more you bet, the more you'll win. So simple.
All right.
This round's almost over.
Yes.
Nervous?
Oh, really?
Wait!
Oh, that was a takedown.
The starting round is always the easiest. Let's see how he handles a real challenge.
All right. I didn't see any help or anything drop.
Time to resume the killing.
Four. All right. Need to reload. All right. Where is the board that keeps salting me?
Need some extra cash? Want to
No,
impress
so
your
instead of salting me, got it.
fight in the arena.
All right.
Looks like we've got
Doing pretty
another
good.
bloodbath on our hands.
All right. Okay. So far, so good.
Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing.
Gotta be careful. I'm starting to run low on ammo. Nope, we can't go that way.
No weapons are allowed in the stands. If you're found with a weapon, you will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
Yes. Got him. All right.
Once again, the Arena Games deliver the action you're looking for.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get some more action.
All right, so I got them. All right.
Bodies are piling up. It'll be over any second now.
Yes, there you go. It's over.
And that brings another round to an end.
We gotta be careful. I know there will be a heavy somewhere. Oh, he's over there.
Final challenge. You're not having fun. You're not betting enough. Show me the money.
All right. Oh. I'm just potatoing. All right, go, go, go. Oh, that's the rhino. Oh yeah, so now that I see the rhino, let's it's coming. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still alive. Oh. Jeez, okay. Oh, we got it. Yeah, that rhino's always just a pain to deal with. Alright, bam, that one's done. EKM, okay. This will be one where we'll probably just mow down the some of the enemies, so.
Death and glory are only moments away! Let the killing begin! Don't forget to
Okay.
place your bets!
The doles need to go away. Alright. I would say track that down.
Ooh, we're down to the final moments of this round!
Alright, there we go.
That first round didn't look like much of a problem.
Nope.
Let that killing resume!
Dang, alright. Oops. See, and that's the shot I meant to do. Where? Whoop. See, and that's the issue. I'm like,
What we're here to see!
they boo me because I'm not doing the action, but I'm like, I'm also like, don't know where the action is.
Let the next round begin! You may double down on your bets between rounds.
Ooh. See, that's my question. Like, am I stuck on the one bet?
Are you not entertained?
I don't know.
You better be.
All right.
They died for your amusement.
I mean, here I am still alive, so.
Okay,
I'm just like, down,
the
tiger.
next round begins now. Bulle, bulle.
Yeah, I feel like we're not doing too hot on this one. Just because I'm not getting as many headshots, I'm just going. Just looking at an area and spraying.
We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Alright. Do that. Alright, go, go, go. And heal.
Ooh, that could end at any second. My panties are in that twist.
Alright, I need to heal. You know, this one guy just about messed me up. Alright. There we go. There we go. Got that. Alright. Need the next one. A back to a pistol. I don't understand how it decides which weapons and the order of weapons in the list, but okay.
The slaughter will begin soon. Are you ready?
Alright, this will be an interesting one.
The slaughter!
Alright, again, just with dogs.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
Okay. Ow. They just dropped a freaking barrel on me.
We're almost to the end of the round.
Yeah, that's the end of the round.
That's it for the first wave.
Yeah, I hate how I can't use, like, other weapons. Well, I forgot, I can use C to throw rocks.
The more you bet, the more you'll win.
Alright.
Simple.
There we go.
Now that's what the arena is all about.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Time to resume the
Go away from
play.
those. And general, that's like what I try to do is avoid animals. Because, yeah. Dang it. Alright. Get close on that. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Yeah, and I got quite a few of these weapons are still locked. Big sad. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, like this, it's not fun, but I have to keep doing it for what is it?
Was his last victory merely luck, or is it
Yeah, I have to keep doing it because I need all of the, I need to reach rank 10.
Death and glory, isn't it beautiful?
Well, there's not an easy way to
To
do that, it seems.
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new contestant. Watch your step.
Alright. Alright.
This round's nearly over.
Got him. Alright.
He's made it through the first wave. Let's see how far he can go.
Alright, I need to do another quick heal.
It's time to get back to the action.
Yeah, see, and these guys are just like, they'll just push rapidly. Yep, thank you for that.
Have a suggestion for a fight?
There we go.
Let us know when you place your bet. You wanted action?
All right.
You got it,
Punch it up
baby.
there. Also ammo, nice.
Let's get back to that
That does not sound good. Oh. Alright. So we're at least here. Yeah, gotta be just kind of quick on stuff like that. Right? Why are they? Got you. Okay.
Get your bets in before the next round starts.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm working on it.
Let the next round begin.
There. Right. That's not something I want to necessarily be dealing with.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
Alright, got you. Hey, oh!
It's just a matter of time now.
Yeah, it's just for you. Got him. Alright.
Place your bets. You can't win if you don't bet.
Yeah, I just gotta survive the round, essentially.
It's time for the final event.
You keep moving your head. Look, man, you keep moving. I can't give you a nice clean death. Okay. Props on surviving through all that.
We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Oh yes, think for the health. I don't need health though, I need ammo. There's ammo, okay. Yeah, boo me all you want. Yeah, boo me all you want. I'm trying to survive.
Once again, the Gora
Yeah, I got it. Okay, we're good.
comes away victorious.
Yes, let's go. Bam. Alright. Now the A2000. I think this is an SMG.
The foreigner wants to
Yep.
test his luck again. Place your bets.
Got it. Okay, we're now
We're
using
moments
this.
away from a bloodbath. Get your bets in. And so it begins. If you're not having fun, you're not betting
Nope.
enough. Show me the money.
Get off me.
The match could end at any second. Oh, my shandies are in a knot.
Alright.
The first wave is complete.
Great. I actually got health.
The next round begins now.
Oh. Didn't realize I didn't get you. Alright.
Get your bets in.
Yeah, I feel like we're not doing too bad now.
Stop.
It actually looks pretty cool too.
I'm gonna use the killing. Don't forget to place your bets.
Alright. This is a fun one, honestly. Alright, and... Gotcha. Alright.
Looks like we've got another bloodbath on our hands.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Do I see ammo? There's a health bar. Health box.
It's time to get back to the action.
Yeah, do that when I can save a bullet. Same amount of points.
Final moments of this round.
Oh. Dang it. No, it didn't work. God.
Another round to an end.
I don't know how, but I'm alive.
And now, it's time for the final challenge! You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on
Dang.
it. Face a bet now!
Alright. Alright. Honestly, this SMG is actually pretty good. Yes, ammo. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Mr. Rhino. I'm stuck. Look, man. Become the folks for the Rhino, please. For like half a second. Where's the Rhino? Oh, it looks like Mr. Rhino's trying to cut me off. Where? I would say, where did he go?
Actually knows how to fight.
Jeez. All right. Okay, so we still get it at 675. All right, the MP5.
We bring you only the best fights.
I'm interested to see how this one
Prepare
goes.
yourself
Okay.
To witness the finest combat Kyrat has to offer.
All right.
Let the combat begin. No weapons are allowed in the stand. If you're found with a weapon,
you
will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
All right.
Bodies are piling up. It'll be over any second
There's
now.
just one guy. Yeah, this guy. I love that. I can just like kind of jump over them and feel good.
But there's plenty more to come.
All right.
Let that killing resume.
There we go. Good amount of chain kills right there. Alright, got him.
Need some extra cash? Not to impress your friend. Fight in the arena.
There we go. Alright,
Are you not
pop that one out.
entertained? You better be. They died for your amusement.
Oh, alright. Okay, man. Your body needs to move because I'm low on health. Alright. Alright. Got them two. Got it. Okay.
Now that's what the arena is all about.
I don't think I've gotten a single med pack yet.
Let's get back to the slaughter.
Alright. Getting one alive in here.
Front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced. Don't make us have to spank you.
They said at one point the bathroom for betting customers only.
We're almost to the end of the round.
Okay, so it's just the bear left. Gotcha.
Now that's
It was just the bear left.
It's time for the final
Alright.
event.
Yeah, I need to figure out where the heavy is. Get you. Nope, we're going. Okay. I'm happy about that heavy being right there. That's fine.
Double down on your bets between rounds.
Oh yeah.
Another shocking
Jeez.
upset. This
One of the times where the Rhino was
watch
not
out for him.
the last thing to go. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we're so close to rank 7. Alright. Keep on going then.
Kyrat Arena,
Oh, gee.
where lives are lost and fortunes
I don't...
made.
I understand why it's 2, but why D2?
We're seconds away from another bloody
Gosh, this thing's gonna be miserable to use.
And they're off.
Oh, and it fires both barrels at once.
You're not getting
Okay.
one. You're not getting enough. Show me the money.
Oh, thank you for the explosives at least.
This round's almost over. Nervous?
Yeah, this is using both barrels at once. I'm gonna burn through ammo.
Further. Oh, goody. It's time for another round of killing.
And of course now I'm trying to like split it so that way I'm hitting multiple people at once. Like I'm there, I'm trying to get, I got 3 with that one. Alright, heal. Another bad heal. And there's a point where I'm like, look, I just have to shoot something right at my feet.
Oh, you bet.
It's funny because I don't think the game's gonna give me ammo for this one. And the issue is just going to be I'm going to have to make do with no ammo. Probably very low points for this one.
You wanted
Oh,
action?
thank you.
You got it, baby.
And now I'm getting some ammo.
Let's get some more action.
I think that was like 5 with 1. Alright. You guys are not important to me. Alright. I really just missed both of you with that.
What will help your friend? Fight in the arena. Ooh, the match could end at any second. My panties are in a twist.
Ah. Gotcha, buddy. Ooh. Yeah,
if you
place
don't
them,
bet.
hedge them, whatever. Alright.
Okay,
Gosh,
darling.
this is only round
The
4.
next round begins now. The level left.
Alright. Okay, now we got some more ammo. Oh, okay.
Once again, the arena games deliver the action you're
Alright.
looking for.
We're somehow alive. And we got some ammo just
Final
then.
round begins. You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on them. Play the bets now.
Alright, hide and heal, hide and heal. Okay, hide. Oh! They got me. Well, damn. Hey, we're at least level 7 now. Let's try that again.
To the greatest game in Kyrat.
Um,
The clock is counting down. Prepare to be entertained. Let the bloodletting begin.
okay. So,
Red rolls are for
yeah,
betting
some people are
customers
saying do
only.
the
This is strictly enforced.
long ass
Don't
arena,
make us
the
have
round
to thank
3 round
you.
arena, not the endless.
It's just a matter of time now.
Alright.
That's it for the opening wave. Let the next round begin.
Alright. Oh. Double. Alright. See, in here I'm like, this is fine. And at least I'm getting like multiple kills for one barrage, quote unquote. See, in that, it's like, it wasn't worth it, but like, what else am I gonna do? Alright. Yep. Alright, whatever. Alright. Yeah, I think people are suggesting just do battles. Yeah.
Kale is taking part in today's event. Can he
Oh.
keep his winning?
Okay, I guess this is now my new weapon starter.
Soon you will bear witness to the greatest game in Kyrat.
Just gotta survive.
Let the
4 rounds.
fighters loose. Side bets on
I'm not
Buffalo.
happy with starting with the
Anyone
revolver, though,
on the
jeez.
side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
And here we go. Yeah, now, while not ideal, starting with this, a lot better. Actually, I'd probably rather still start with the Scorpion, honestly.
The first round, was it only luck?
Alright.
Time to resume the killing!
Okay, so I'm doing decent. Alright.
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new contestant. Watch
All right.
your step.
You. Oh! That was brutal. I'm by so many barrels. And there's a gun over here too. Okay. Oh, Deagle. Okay, I'll take that. Ideal? No. Well, still a yes.
They died for your amusement.
Alright.
It's time to get back to the action.
It took like 4 shots to kill one tiger.
No weapons are allowed in the stand. If you're bound with a weapon,
He just
you'll
dropped.
automatically become a contestant in the arena. The match could end at any second. Oh, my Chandis are in a knot.
And don't die! I'm too much life for you!
Alright. Got him. Okay.
Get your bets in before the next round starts.
Final challenge. 3 heavies. Got it. Come on. Stick your head out.
We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Okay. Heavy beat down. That works. There we go. There we go. Just have to drop on top of them. And there we go. Okay, see, and this is a lot quicker. Alright, yeah, so people are just saying...
Death and glory are only moments away! Let the slaughter commence! You may double down on your bets between
Oh, I need to run. Oh, wait, oh, get up! Yeah, okay. So it's getting a weapon. That's once I get a weapon, I'm in the clear. Otherwise, it takes a minute.
Returns to the arena, ready for more
Why did you
action.
start with one of those missing?
The slaughter will begin soon. Are you ready? Here we go. Don't forget, place your
I didn't realize they were right behind me. I'm really stuck right here. Alright, go on, heal. Okay, A rifle's better than no rifle.
Bodies are piling up. It'll
Right.
be over any second now. The first wave is down.
All right.
But there's plenty more to come.
We're going.
Okay, darling. The next round begins now. Bulle, bulle.
Alright.
Have a suggestion for a
All right.
fight? Let us know when you place
And now
your
we're being
bet.
chased. Okay, we're good.
We've got another bloodbath on our hands.
Ah, yes, the Deagle. Better.
Let that killing
Oh, I got the Dento. Okay. Oh, heavy. Wait, that tiger's gone. Alright, yeah, I'm just not gonna play that game. Okay, where'd my Deagle go?
You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on them. Place a bet now.
What? Just... Oh, it's you.
And that brings another round to an end.
Oh, so what's my weapon for
And
position?
now, it's time for the final challenge.
Of course, probably the Deagle. Oh, it's 3. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. Jeez. Oh! Great, okay. So I had ran into issues with one, not knowing where my Deagle was, so it really messed up my rotation.
Back for more,
I'm like,
is it?
because then I would have just picked up the SMG, would have been good, but
From
no.
another orgy of death and glory, isn't it
All right.
beautiful? Going in! Let the bloodletting begin! Don't forget, place your bets!
Alright, dude. Can you? That's the one thing I don't like about this arena. Is like, those first couple seconds I spend in it, I have trouble. Yep. Alright, what to do?
It sounds almost over! Nervous? That's it for the
right.
first wave! Let's get back to the slaughter!
Alright, and
Need some extra cash? Want to impress your friends? Fight in the arena!
alright. I'm still not looking great. I'll let that Tigers do its thing real quick. Okay, get that grenade.
You wanted action? You got it, baby!
Let's say, I thought there were people with shotguns around somewhere.
The next round begins now!
Alright, just. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a couple of heavies. Did I get him?
The front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced. Don't make us have to spank you!
Right, go. Oh, say it. Aim for the head.
Place your bets. You can't win if you don't bet.
I mean, arguably, I win more by not betting. Who knows?
Let the final round begin.
All right. Really? Really? All right.
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new contestant.
All right.
Watch your step. Ooh, and now to the final moments of this round. No, the body knock
I'll
is
say I was literally
one
getting ready to
upset.
duck and heal, so. All right. There we go. Rank 8. What if I start off with a better weapon now? Nope. All right.
It's on here in the arena.
So we need, it looks like 20,000 more points. So we gotta run this about 10 more times, I think, and then bam, we will be done.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be bet to tie.
Please stop. And this is why I can't win sometimes. I get stuck in a bad spot and they just kill me in like
Excitement, danger.
20 seconds-ish, I'd say, so.
Prepare
All right.
yourselves to witness the finest combat Kyrat has to offer.
Woo.
The slaughter begins.
Go! You!
You may double down on your bets between
I'm dead.
rounds.
I'm so dead. Yep. He literally shoved me so I could run into the room and at least take cover in there. That was... I wanted to at least take cover, grab the gun, get a second to breathe.
You've come to the right place.
Nope.
Get
They
your
said no.
wagers in.
Alright.
We're seconds away from another bloody massacre. The killing starts now. No weapons are allowed in the stand. If you're born with a weapon, you will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here. A little bit better survivability, I hope. Alright. I'm gonna have this improved heal as well, because, very useful here in the arena.
It's just a matter of time now. The starting round is always the easiest.
Alright.
Let's see how he handles a real challenge. Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing.
Alright. I'll let the wolves just kind of handle themselves.
Let us know. Place your bet.
I guess next.
Once again, the arena games deliver the action
There we
you're
go.
looking for.
See any shotties anywhere, so.
Let's get some more action.
Yeah, because I need a. Fourth one. Alright, just run. Oh, let's do this. Dang! Oh!
Now that's what the arena is
I can see this one not going great,
We
but oh
will
well.
no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Alright.
This round's nearly over.
Alright, and... Gotcha. Alright. Should've done that from the get-go, like,
The
geez.
outsider is victorious.
Alright. Got him. Yeah, I'm assuming about 2,000 each, so... for a total of 20,000. I'm at 3. Let's say I'm at 3, so I need 17. 17 divided by 2. 9 more runs. There we go. 9 more successful runs.
Prepare to be entertained. The game starts now. You're not having fun.
I couldn't even get that guy. And that's why I said 9 more successful runs, not those.
Kyrat Arena. Soon you will bear witness to the greatest game in
Yeah.
Kyrat. The wait is over. Start the killing.
I just absolutely potatoed that, so...
Double down on your best between rounds.
Alright. Look away. That's a broken finger. Alright. Not bad. That's... I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay. I literally made it to that point. I was pretty much set.
To the right place.
I just don't like the revolver.
Death and glory are only moments away.
I just want to get the Bushman and then I'm the arena.
Here we go. We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma.
Oh, someone's right up here. To you? Is that you? Not you. Like that. And there we go. Okay.
Oh, my candies are in a knot.
Where is this guy? There he is.
He's made it through the first wave. Let's see how far
Yeah.
he can go. I'm gonna use the killing.
No, heal.
Have a suggestion for a fight? Let us know when you place your bet.
Alright. Alright, and heal.
Now
Alright.
Okay, darling. The next round begins now. Bulle.
Okay, how put it down here? Alright, so we're gonna pick this one up. Pick that up. Pick that up.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers.
Yeah, I see the tiger, don't worry. I haven't yet to actually use this, so. Get up! Not something that's still a tiger.
We're almost to the end of the round.
Gotcha.
Once again, the arena games deliver the action you're looking for.
So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for that spawn, and as soon as it opens, shoot.
Unleash the final
Yeah, I need to chuck now. They spawned behind me, didn't they? Yep.
The more you bet, the more you'll win. So simple.
Alright. That's what me and the heavy, right? It's so hard to tell, jeez. And you're done.
Looks like the corner is no
All right.
for Tiger. He
Jeez.
knows how to fight.
Alright, we're slowly making our way through this. Yep, alright. Okay, back on in.
The Gora can handle himself
8 more.
and is back for more. The slaughter will begin soon. Are you ready? Let the fighters loose. The front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced.
Front rows,
Don't
okay.
make us have to spank you.
Alright, and okay, you. The fact that I'm still alive.
Ooh, a match could end at any second. My panties are in a twist. He survived the first wave, but can he go further?
No. Alright,
Let that killing do.
I'm definitely gonna get exploded here in a second.
Need some extra cash? Want to impress your friends? Fight in the arena!
How are you taking cover right there? Oh, great. I don't like that auto aim either, but okay. Look, it ain't coming to me, and I ain't going to it, so. There's the second one. Heavy.
No weapons are allowed in the stand.
All right. Oh. All right. I don't know where.
All
right, that's where the heavy is. All right. Just me, I'm working on it.
Now that's what we're here to see.
Give me the LMG, jeez. Oh, why do you have so many heavies?
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new contestant. Watch your step.
All right. That one should burn. Oh, he didn't. Okay. All right, go, go, go. Okay, we got the one. All right.
If you're not having fun, you're not betting enough. Show me the money.
All right. Jeez. Okay. Got him. Okay. We're doing some cheesy stuff right now. Because Arena, they're sending us like 4 heavies at us at once, and I'm like, nope. Alright. Okay. 6 more.
Where blood and money flow like water.
Well, sorry, 7 more, technically. But close to 6.
Death and glory. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Let the combat begin. You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on them. Place a bet now.
I can't hit anything to save my life. I'm literally trying to pick up like one of these rifles, and the game's like, no, you can't do that. All right. You.
It's just a matter of time now.
And we got him. All right.
That first round didn't look like much of a problem.
All right. Reload this.
Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing! Don't forget, place your bets! Now that's what the arena is all about!
There we go. Okay.
Let's get back to the slaughter!
Alright, that made my job a little bit easier there.
Anyone who falls into the arena will be considered a new contestant.
Take a note.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I think the thing still got that heavy, so.
Another round to an end. Let the
Yeah, now I can figure out which one this one
begin.
is. I'm assuming it's one behind me. Yep.
Ooh, the match could end at any second. My panties are in a twist.
Look, you can't be booing me. You guys also trying to hide. Alright. There we go. Alright. We got him.
What an upset.
Took a minute, but we got him. Yeah, alright. And away we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have 6 more.
Get your bets in. Let the blood and money flow. Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
Alright, just gotta sneak my way around.
This
Of course, you don't
round's almost
pick up the
over.
rifle right in front of you.
Nervous?
Alright. Gotcha.
The first
Alright.
wave is complete.
So I wonder if you get like a 2,000 bonus and then...
Let's get some more action.
Okay, well, I got you. Alright, who's next?
No weapons are allowed in the stand. If you're bound with a weapon, you will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
Alright.
Place your bets. You can't win if you don't bet. Let
Alright,
the next
so far, so
round
good.
begin.
That's heavy over there. I'm at 2. I think it might just be me and those tigers, so... Or it's just about to be. I grab that. Where are they? I just heard one. Yep.
We're almost to the end of the round.
There we go.
Are you not entertained? You
No.
better be. They died
I am not.
for your amusement.
I think that's spawned behind me.
It's time for the final challenge! The more you bet, the more you win! So simple!
I was about to say, I'm like, I killed the big guy, so
Looks like the
There we go.
is your favorite tiger.
Finish that round off with an
He knows
eagle.
how to fight.
yes, I guess I do know how to fight. Jeez, just give me the Bushman. Alright. Almost there. It's gonna probably take me 4 more.
Here today.
Oh, I start with this now, okay.
For a fight. Prepare yourselves to witness the finest combat. Get up
I'm
and
happy
do
now, I
a
start
fight.
with this.
Let
Because, like, I can use this literally just as the only weapon I use.
You may double
It's
down
fine.
on your bet for a sweet round.
Alright. Anyways, bam, that, like, I got this far in like 2 seconds.
Bodies are piling up. It'll be over any second now.
Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, so it's a primary.
He's made it through the first round. Was it only luck?
And there we go. Now we have a secondary at least.
The next round begins now. Need some extra cash? Want to impress your friends? Fight in the arena.
Okay, I was expecting to be chased by like all of them. Well then, that happened. No, doggy, no! Rip. I'm surprised he survived that explosion. He really shouldn't have.
Ali is back for more.
Yeah, I think we have 4 more at this point.
Or just lucky. Get your wagers in. We're seconds away from
Yep.
another bloody massacre.
Yep.
And so it begins.
You know, I thought if this was a secondary, it'd be great.
You're not having
Sadly, it's a
fun.
primary,
You're
so
not betting enough. Show me the money.
yeah, it definitely looks like you could control it without having your hand up on that little second part, but it might not be the easiest. Like, it's small enough that you probably couldn't. Oh! How many shots did I have to put into that guy? Like, the fact that he didn't die after so many bursts, I'm like, what?
The foreigner has some bloodlust. He's back for more, is it?
Like, I literally, like, shot him, reloaded, shot him some more, started to heal, and then he... I put like 5 or 6... I probably put 10 rounds into that guy if I had to take a guess.
Don't forget to place your bet. nearly over.
All right, and there are guys all over the place. Okay. Oh,
He's made it through the first wave. Let's see how far he can go.
all right. So now I have an assault rifle at least.
Time to resume the killing.
Oh, pack thing. Again, I'm like, how am I? I feel like I'm rushing now. I think that's my problem now. Is I'm getting confident because I have this. I think I'm getting confident, and now I'm just messing it up.
Begin the slaughter! The front rows are for betting customers only. This is strictly enforced. Don't make us have to spank you.
Yeah, like I feel like I probably just need to like continue to stick low. Get your head. Get your head. Get your head. Okay.
Ooh, we're down to the final moments of this round.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Alright, I'm trying to... Got him.
That first round didn't look like much of a problem.
Yeah, well, it definitely was.
It's time to get back to the action.
At least for me, so...
You'll enjoy the fight more if you have money on them. Place
All right.
a bet now. You wanted action?
All right.
You got
There we go.
it, baby. Let's get some more action.
All right. See, okay, and that turned out decent. Enough, I guess. Oh. All right. All right, let's rush on over here, take cover. That way he gets closer this way. Got him.
Get your bets in before the
Look,
next
you're just
round
booing me
starts.
because I thought longer than like 2 seconds.
Unleash the final.
Don't tell me that's right in front of me. I don't think that is. I think that's behind me now.
We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only. Sorry, Grandma. The bodies are piling up. It'll be over any second now. Okay.
Got you. Okay.
He has some skill.
Wait for him to turn, then just unload him to the head. There we go. Bam. We have 3 more to go. Alright. We're in progress at least.
Back for more. Is he a true contender or just lucky?
Eh.
Death and glory are only moments away.
Alright, 3 more.
Killing time is here.
Alright. Thank you for like changing my animation halfway through. Say, let me aim. Come on.
The starting round
There we
is
go.
always the easiest. Let's see how he handles a real challenge.
Oh, not at all. Trust me.
Oh, goody! It's time for another round of killing. We will no longer accept weapons and animals as pets. Cash only.
There we go.
Sorry,
Oh.
Grandma.
You back up. Jeez. Alright, there we go.
Now that's what we're here to see.
Yep, I bet.
Let the next round begin.
Alright, this is not looking good for me. Alright. Heal. Jeez. Doggo, doggo, doggo.
Side bets are not allowed. Anyone caught betting on the side will be fed to tigers and my ex-wife.
Alright. I don't know where that dog came
You
from,
wanted
but
action? You got it, baby.
I have no grenades. I think they're gonna spawn up there again.
For the final event.
Yep. Alright, so
The match could end at any second. Oh, my candies are in a knot.
Right, and we're just gonna run all the way around. There you go. If we can make that high, I am attempting to pronounce that. All right. Jeez. All right. 2 more times, and then we should be pretty like. I'm enjoying it. It's not bad. I don't like the arena. So people say it's bad because you go from 3, where you had Voss, who I think a lot of people really liked as a villain, to you go to Pig and Min, who is kind of a lackluster villain in comparison for most people. I think he's not a bad villain. He's just different. He's a different kind of over the top, while Voss is very much crazy over the top. Pig and Min is just like very flamboyant. He doesn't have the insanity kind of factor that Voss had.
The match could end at any second. My panties under that twist.
Yeah, and that's I do too. But most people, he doesn't have like that insanity factor that Voss had.
The opening wave.
And I think that's why a lot of people just didn't like this one.
The next round begins now.
Oh, I'll leave those wolves for. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I love how my DLCs was. See, and I haven't gotten to those yet. Never actually played the DLCs either. I don't even know how to actually access them.
You're not betting enough.
Anything from freaking Uplay from Ubisoft's launcher does not work well. Can you please let go? I've been mashing X. Back up, jeez. But I don't. Yeah, no, it's probably not what I. Jesus.
That brings another round to an end.
God. All right, that almost. I just hate this arena.
Let that killing resume.
Damn it. Okay, that's a heavy. Hold up a second. Give me that, please. Thank you.
Let us know when
Much
you fight
flame. Why did you just? I don't see, and that's the one that I want to play. In general, I want to play all the DLCs, but that's gonna take a while. Actually, I probably won't do Escape from Durgesh.
We have it all, kitten. We are
But yeah.
seconds away.
Valley
from
of
another
Yetis.
orgy of death and glory.
I'll probably play through that one at some point when I figure out how do you actually launch that. But
Not killing, not now. The more you bet, the more you'll win. Sure.
I hate how long it takes you have to hold that. You have to hold it for a little bit longer than I'm used to, so I can't just run over hold E and get the item. Alright.
It sounds almost over. Nervous?
There we go. Jeez.
He survived the
Potato
first
aim.
wave, but can he go further?
There's so much potential. I mean,
Okay, darling. The next round begins now. A level left.
I don't know. I think they try to do a, I don't know how you want to, if you want to call it like more of a survival thing or whatnot, but that's one of those things where it's like, sure, it always has potential. Just everything that companies try to do has potential, but whether or not people actually like it or not is a different story. Jeez, all right.
Place your bets. You can't win if you don't bet.
All right.
Let's get back to the slaughter.
Wolves are down there. Oh, did you
Anyone who
just
falls into
drop?
the
Jeez. All right, and I'm gonna run over here, so I'm not in direct line of sight of the heavy. Get Mr. Molly down. Now, come on, get to a different part of the arena. Yeah, I don't care. I want him to get into a spot where I can freaking assassinate him. Oh, is he not? He's not focused on me anymore. I love how the game always does that. I'm like, oh, okay, let me just do a takedown. And then as I go to do it, gone. It's like, come on. Sorry, okay.
Once again,
And different things made a Far Cry roguelike. I don't think that would have actually worked well when it was a DLC, and then
It's time for
Yeah.
the final challenge!
yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think roguelikes in general benefit from
Want to impress
open
your
world.
friends? Fight in the arena!
I don't know. I've never seen it done, and anyone that
Looks like the quarter is no
That was
place for
nice.
tigers.
Yeah,
He knows how
I
to
think it's just
fight.
how open worlds in general kind of work. They don't want you to be running around for hours and hours trying to get this one thing. Was halfway there. Yeah, I don't, because I think the point of an open world game is they want you to get immersed and get lost in the world for hours and hours on end. When you throw in roguelike elements like permadeath into a normally default game, you're gonna turn a lot of people away from it. It being a roguelike in this kind of game in general, I think kind of made it flop for most to the general public. So
Don't forget, place your bet.
well, I know it's pretty much you die, but you keep all your stuff, which that's about it. It's what, you have like a 30 minutes to try to escape, and then do new quests, that'll add more time, complete other objectives.
Final moments of this round.
Beyond that, not really.
The wave is down, but there's plenty more to come.
I think they added that time limit to try to actually get people to, you know, actually kind of out. I'm about to die. And that's one right there. Alright.
You may double down on your bets between rounds.
Where are we at?
Looks like we've got another
Okay.
bloodbath on our hands.
But yeah. It's a lot of things of like, you can't,
Okay,
and they're trying to get fast action from people. I don't think roguelike with in this kind of genre is going to be the best. I also don't think they assume a lot of people who are playing these games are going to have the tolerance for it. Alright. Got you. I was gonna say, I don't know exactly how the skill tree was. Sorry. Thank you, game, for not letting me finish that heal. Alright, there we
Are
go.
you not entertained? You better be. They died for your amusement. Time to resume sacrilege!
Oop.
No weapons are allowed in this tent. If you're bound with a weapon, you will automatically become a contestant in the arena.
Pull that out for, thank you. Alright. I'm going. Thank you for the ammo.
We're almost to the end of the round.
Alright. So we have that heavy. And got the heavy. When you collect skill points, and every time you choose one of two upgrades, you go to programs in a roguelike ranking up system.
Let's get some more action.
Probably could have. Again, I don't think it was something that they really cared too much about. They were just like, oh, let's quickly do this.
Betting customers only. This is
I was about to say, this was what, 2014 Ubisoft? No. Definitely pull that one up. Ground. Nope, that did not work. I'm about to die. Alright. There we go.
Don't go away. We've got plenty more to come.
Okay.
Get that killing to
This
do.
one. Got it. Alright. Yeah. See, in general, it's like, if there's a demand for it, people will make it.
Anyone caught betting on
I'm
the
assuming if you can't find one, people really didn't care for it. And I think that's probably, Ubisoft probably assumed as much, and so they didn't put too much time in it, people weren't going to like it. Alright, there we go.
We're just getting started.
Ditto roguelikes in general are fairly niche compared to like first-person shooters and just the whole action-adventure genre, that open-world action-adventure genre that they've been working on with this series, so...
Bodies are piling up.
Got it?
It'll be over any second now.
There we go.
That was only
And I
a
think it
taste of
honestly
what's
was
to come.
such a drastic turn from the series that people didn't do any mods to make it better, like people did for, oh geez, honey badgers. Like people did for Far Cry 2, where people made a lot of hardcore mods for it, because that's what people liked about the series. Or about 2 was it had that more immersive hardcore feel, and so people made more mods for it to make it better. Hey, thank you for the file, by the way. Okay, I need you to get closer to that barrel or do something. Now we'll start a grenade right here. There we go. Got him.
There's more where
That's
that
fine.
came from.
That's just how it is. I look at it as
Let's get back
they
to
didn't
that
care. They assumed people weren't gonna like it. And a lot of people probably didn't like it and care for it. Because again, Far Cry 2, they got a lot of mods to make it better. If that was something that people didn't mod, it's probably something that most people in general didn't like. There are so many things going on. Heal. And where are we at? Hello, buddy. Gonna get your backpack, my dude. Well, that's not gonna be good. Alright. I have not seen any medkits here anywhere either, so...
Let's mix things up. Let's hit it for our special challenge.
I think I just needed to do this. I think I'm at the point limit that I needed to reach, so... Oh, hey, speaking of medkits, there's 2 now. And, yeah, nah, not too worried about that. Rock of Age. Trying to think, is that the game that Jack Black was in? Oh, wait, no, that's Brutal Legend. Older game. I'm not familiar with that one. Alright. That's all done, at least. There was something that I wanted to go do, and I forgot. Alright. I mean, I know I want to find an elephant. I know... What was I looking for? There's a certain tower. I forget which one it is. I want to say it's this one. It's not that one. Nah, Alright. Where's the fast travel point that I have? Okay, we'll start with you then. The game, the mod, the DLC. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Rock of Ages. Like, I know the name, but I'm like, I don't know what it is. Oh, I need signatures, duh. Bushman. And that'll replace the warrior that I've been using. Alright. Alright, so we have that race, which I'm not going to do. I don't have a flight. I don't have a whirly bird, do I? Nope. Nope, why would the game be nice to me like that? Alright, we're going to do what I did in the last one. Stuff, what I was talking about. Okay. I heard the crow. They're down. Let me make sure I got the crow. Others. I think I got the crow now. Yes, thank you, boss. Animals. There we go, we got the crow now. Alright. So now I need an elephant, a lizard, a very specific turtle, and the vulture. And I know vulture's a little bit harder to get, so... Alright. Yeah, we're here at least. And up we go. Alright. Do. Alright. See ya, Dutch. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, where are we going? Like that. Get on down, grab me that, please. Thank you. Alright, so it sounds like this thing is in here. And the note. Who's your friend? We're all... Why are you two following my path? Do you want me to show you? Should I take him first? The goat. Ready? Well, we got that mask. Yeah. Alright. Gonna hopefully take all of these and then...
RJ, always a pleasure to see you.
Yes. Right. And down here we go. Alright. Ah. Well, great. I just fell down here.
Hey, Ajay. Miss me?
And I need to be up there. Great. Alright, pick that. Do do do. All right, time to get this guy. And they're both wounded. All right, let's see if this will actually get a vulture, or if that just gets a crow. All right. Alright, let's keep on heading up now. Alright, made it to here. Of course, that happened. Alright. Which one is this? Yeah, we got the crow. Got the brown bear. Alright. Well, we're back here at least. Did I say black bear? It's the brown bear, whatever. Yeah, back to that money wheel. And away we go. Yeah, let's go, Robbie Rana. Alright. And this is the thing that's gonna suck. Because every time we leave an outpost, there's a chance we're gonna get attacked like this. Alright. I'm not happy about seeing these guys here, so... Alright. Whatever. Don't even care. I'm tired of... Oh, great. Okay, so it just has me doing it again. And... whatever. I hate doing these. They're not fun. And they're never fun. I'll be honest. If anything, they're more of an annoyance. Alright, got you. Yeah, please retreat. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Great. Now we gotta take a long way back. You supposedly easy way to get the vulture. Do this. Right? Yeah, I think that's a crow. I wish I could see that body better, but oh well. Come on. I don't know. I don't think that's a vulture. Alright, actually, someone did say, you get one, they typically sell one at the first outpost. Yep. Open this. They'd run up here, look down, look left down the road. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, that's not any. Said he typically saw them when he took off in the buzzer, so let's try that.
Changing magazine! Cover me!
Yep, come here. I want to chop you. Yeah, and that's the issue I have this. Okay. Great, whatever. Alright, back here we go. Yep, alright. Away we go. Let's actually take you off. Alright. Yeah, cook you there. Right, away we go. Do. Alright. Alright, looks like we're doing not too bad. Alright. Wow, okay, I did nothing to get involved with that, aside from I just drove on by. Alright, up we go.
From here on out, I want you to drop down and give me 25 push-ups. Everybody will drop down and give me 25 push-ups. I mean, you don't want to piss off a god,
Whoa.
right? Think about the overall upper body strength of the population of Kyrat. I mean, you would all have great.
Alright, up we go. And there we go. Alright. Boop boop. And the Monty wheel. Alright. Run for you next. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay. Why am I not surprised that happened? All right. Get it moving. And in we go. And away we go. Why am I going there? Oh, okay, because that's why. Alright. And of course now they're gonna credit keep up.
The Golden Pass popularity contest, and you guys, I could have called that one. I saw it coming. Honestly, what's the ball offering? Let's break it down.
Alright. Go, go, go.
There's ancient rituals for Hopi religions. Now what is Amrita offering
Alright.
on the other hand?
Now here we are.
He's offering the real goods. I'm talking about.
Clear that down. Can you please just let me in? Thank you. That's weird. Like, unable to find this one location. Huh. Yeah, it's like I'm here. Look at that. Okay, well I'm here. If I need to do something weird, game. I don't think the game's gonna give me this location. Which I think is dumb. Because literally I'm like, I'm at the location and the game's like, nah, don't care. Like I'm here, I went into the underground. I can't help that you literally won't open the door. Eh, whatever. Like, something's got to bring me there later then. Alright. Please get out of the way.
I feel like talking about the Tarun Tara. Okay, let me break it down. Sabral is 100% sold on this girl partner. And that...
I think this is one that I just like flew to the top of, right?
I am going to. He's up there.
Alright. No, this was one I had to climb. Alright. This is also not the one I'm looking for then. I need to figure out why the one's an unknown location. I would say, please just like turn around.
I could have called that one. I saw it coming. Honestly, what's the ball offering? Let's break it down. Same shit, different day.
Alright.
Rituals for OP religions. Now, what is Amrita offering on the other hand? Offerings are really good. I'm talking about cold, hard cash. And
Alright, that's discovered.
cash, my friend, is king. And I'm not talking about just a few rupees here and there. I'm talking about Tony Montana levels of cash.
Alright, go, go, go.
Drugs, oh, there's going to be so many drugs, you guys. It's going to be a party. I am seriously going to be so wasted about Southern Dawn and moving cars. It's going to...
Yeah.
Alright, I might have to look up this one to be like, hey, how do I get this? Since it's not doing it at all. Alright. Is this literally it? Oh. Alright, this is one that I'm actually gonna have to go to later for a mission, so. That explains that one. Alright. That is that one. Alright, so you're going to that one next. At some point, hopefully, I will find an elephant, the lizard, and the turtle, and the vulture. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, got that one. And next is over here. I love just running into trees like that.
And that, you guys, is a lot of pressure for a teenager. If I was her, I would milk that. I mean, come on, you're in your early teens, everybody thinks you're a goddess. I mean, you could...
There we go. Next one.
Every day without blinking and just say, hey, I'm the personification of a goddess on earth. From here
Dude, what are you going on about right now?
drop down and give me 25 push-ups. Everybody will...
Alright. Time to get this poster.
But if the gods were so included at the outpost, it should be.
Bada bing. Alright. Next waypoint that we gotta get to. Oh boy. That's not sus at all.
Rubber Rana here to hit you with some truth straight from Radio Free Kyrat. I feel like talking about the Tarun Mitara. Okay, let's break it down. Sabal is 100% sold on this girl Baka. And that, guys, is a lot of pressure for a teenager. If I was her, I would milk that. that? I mean,
What?
come on.
Oh.
You're in your early teens. Everybody thinks you're a goddess.
Why are you going back on this?
Walk up with people every day without blinking and just say,
Mm-hmm. Go, go, go.
"I'm the personification of a goddess on earth."
Yeah, well, that's why you didn't get that title, my dude.
Drop down and give me 25 push-ups. Everybody would drop down and give you 25 push-ups. I
Right.
mean, you don't want to piss off a god, right? Think about the overall upper body strength of the population of Europe. I mean, we would all have great chest muscles and triceps, and our traps would look great. I mean, we would definitely have a great B-day, but I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe it's because I'm looking at this poster of Young Hug.
Oh, what this guy's talking about, but okay. Alright, up we go. Please tell me I can at least get to it. Climb, 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 climb. Punisher's Refuge. Meat. Give me the journal. There we go. Or the letter, whatever you want to call it. Alright. So that's Buggy Lake. Got it. Don't know why that's here. Grab these. Call it good. Alright. Go, go, go. Oh, that was close. Almost died there. Alright, run to the lake. And this is where having the a whirly bird would be nice, but obviously we're not going to have one. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish off this region. I don't even know if I will, just because of like we have some of the things right there at the fortresses. We might have to save those for just when we do the fortresses, which I don't know when we'll do that. I don't know. All right. Alright, and we're gonna crash into the lake. Got it. Alright. Ah, there's that. We have 2 more journals, and then we'll have all those done. Let's see. All right. Yeah, let's get these posters. All right, up we go. Do 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 do. Do I have anything left for crafting, actually? No. Okay. It's all just actually completing those things now, so. Alright, rude, rude. Wait, I'm ready to go. I'm on that. Go. Why are you bullying me? Alright. Jeez. See, that rhino just wouldn't leave me alone, so I had to just blow him away.
with some good straight from Radio Free Kira.
And like, I'm not even gonna skin him because I don't need a skin.
Okay, let's break it down. Sabal is 100% sold on this girl Baga.
I feel like it's more disrespectful to just kill him and leave him there than to actually skin him and put him to use.
You're in your early teens, everybody thinks you're a goddess, and you could walk up to people every day without thinking.
Great. There we go, got that. Got that one. Now the question is, how do I get him? That's a vulture. I think that was definitely one of the vultures. Yes, that was it. Alright, so if we go here, animals, white-rumped vulture, done. Okay. Alright, we're making more and more progress. So I have a couple of... I have like one more hard one left. The rest is just actually going... I know, because I know like one will spawn at a certain location. And it's a turtle, so... Shouldn't be hard to get. That was interesting, okay.
Shit!
Really?
Ah.
Just like, go away. Great. I love it when you just fall down the cliff. Oh wait, maybe can I grapple back up? Nope. Alright. Well, we gotta do that again. Alright. Time to scale back on up here. Alright. And up we go. Doop doop. Alright. Okay, now we're up here. Okay, I made it that time. Barely. Still, I made it. And up we go. Alright. Okay, well now we're here. Punisher's Tranquility. Alright, so I already had that rocket. Never mind. Bam. Okay. Let's say, have I been here before? No, so you're next. Next location. Actually, I want to figure out where the Japalapalas are. Ah, 656. Then what, like 805? Yeah, so it's that one. Alright, fast travel there. We'll drive up. And we'll search the caves.
I knew you
would come back to help me. I just knew it.
Yeah, no. All right. Just gotta be quick. Got a gunboat. That is indeed a gunboat. Literally, I think the last vehicle I need, so. I believe that was the last vehicle I needed. Yep, I'm now at 18 out of 18 for vehicles, so that was it. Yeah, 4 more of these. Okay. Trying to think of like what else I should be trying to get done. All right. Go, 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 go. And away we go. All right. Boop. Near miss. Yeah, I wish I could get more buzzers though, because they're good to use, but they're just unreliable to find. Typically, like, you'll get one from the fortresses, but I don't want to have to take out a fortress today.
So it looks like Sabal is winning the Golden Pass popularity contest, and I am genuinely surprised to hear this. I thought Amita had it locked down with her vision of a drug-fueled influx of cash.
Yes.
Sabal, on the other hand, is offering traditional values. And what has religion ever done for this country? Rhetorical question. Right? Religion doesn't build roads. Actually, it does if you have slaves.
Yes.
But that's right. We should build a pyramid, you guys. That's it.
All right.
Win this war, Sabal is in power, and then we enslave everyone who supports Bug and Myth.
Alright, so now we gotta find the cave to get on in. Just forget where exactly that's at. Like, I know it's somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, though. That's part of the problem. I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. I wanted you to just grab the grapple, okay? Not that hard. See, and I don't think I'm gonna see them now. There we go. Japalura, dead. Kyrat, actually, this is gonna be Big and Min, animals, Japalura. Alright, bam. Actually, no, we're gonna fast travel back to kind of where I want to be. Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna have to drive all the way over there. Oh well. Actually, that's the waypoint, so. Alright, sorry, I stepped away for a second to clean off my whiteboard so that way I can be like, okay, here's what's left. All we have left are the turtles.
No room for error. I basically need a ghost for this mission.
What do I think? I have that up here.
According to Shikori's intel, this one is different.
I'm gonna look it up. Far Cry 4. red crowned turtle location.
Secluded area. There's no room for error. I basically need a ghost for this mission.
Nope, not that one.
According to Chikori's intel, this one is different.
Alright, that's bell tower.
I'll be on the lookout, ready for anything.
Alright. So, oh, all the way back over here. Gotcha. Because they're saying like 300. Sorry, 393. And then, what's Y? 560. Over here. Yeah, pretty much here. Use hunting syringes. Alright. Actually, we'll discover that location real quick. I am zoomed in enough, right? Now I am. Gotta love that. Alright. Yep, nope, I don't care about helping them anymore. And we bank. Then head this way. There, do. So pretty much I just need to find an elephant and then the turtle, and then I'm done with animals. At that point I'm actually done with his Pagan Min's thingy thing, aside from things that I'll unlock as I progress through the story. So yeah, I think we're doing good. Alright. I don't know. Ah, yes. Made our way to the homestead. Grab that. Now we're done with that. Let's see if I can go here and it'll just unlock, or I have to actually do story stuff for it. Yeah, let's find out. Because, like, that's one of the, that's one of the locations I need, but I also just want it to, show up, so that way I can fast travel to it if I need to in the future, instead of fast traveling somewhere else. Alrighty, away we go. You know, I think after this Far Cry, I think we have to play Primal next. I touched a little bit of Primal, and I did not enjoy it early on. I think I played for about 20 minutes, and I was like, nope, not feeling this, quit. So, alright. Let's get to here. Oh, hey, I found it, so I think we're good.
Ajay, you escaped the prison.
Yep.
The gods made it possible, of course. No one else.
There we go. Yeah, so it's been at least discovered. We're good with that for now. Go to that poster next. Yeah, we just gotta slowly... Oh, great. I got, like, that to do. Oh, there's a poster at Yuma's Fortress, too. Great. 400 meters. Okay, that's gonna be a long run, but that's fine. Alright. Do. Alright, run. So you can do reload, please. Thank you. Ah, yes. This thing. I forgot I need to be using this a lot more. It's very deadly. We're getting somewhat closer. I might try Yuma's fort. Because honestly, if it works that well, I might just take out both forts, call that good. 'Cause, yeah, they will be annoying. Alright. Can I please land? Thank you. Alright. And then I don't think that goes anywhere, so I'm not too worried.
Times like these, even if
Alright.
people stop,
Run. Alright. See, and this thing just annihilates everything. Alright. Keep on charging. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad from here. Will it take time? Yes. Is it gonna be tedious? Yes, but otherwise I'm not. I think this will go pretty fine. There's a Sherpa. Oh yeah, if I did do both of the forts, then I get the last, yeah, pretty much the last signature weapon that I can see at the moment. Alright, the Mask of Yulong. Dang it, I thought I was gonna land into the water and I did not. Alright. Great, that's a long way to run back. I'll have a card this time though.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah. They should have a card. Let's see, there we go. Not facing the desired direction immediately, but that's fine.
I could have called that one. I saw it coming.
Yep, 500 meters.
What's the ball offering?
Call for help going out. Our outpost
Nope.
is under attack. Any golden pass in the area, please respond.
Nope, don't care. I'll just leave it as is.
I'm talking about cold, hard cash. And cash, my friends, is king. And I'm not talking about just a few rupees here and there. I'm talking about Tony Montana levels of cash.
Yeah, what was wrong with me failing to protect it? Nothing happened, I still have it, so... Good, I can just drive away. I have to deal with the consequences, it seems like. Good. Alright. Yeah, because if I had to redo that, like recapture it, then I'd be like, great, okay. We'll go back and make sure we get them as we get them. Or as I get attacked then. Alright, let's try this again. And down we go. There it is. There we go. 40 out of 55. We have 15 of those left to discover. What is going on up there? Karma bonus. Jelly la 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 la.
Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, I got him. Alright, got that. Alright. Yeah, good luck. Oh! I started off running the wrong direction, so we gotta go this way. Right. Except for the goats. Yeah, I think once we get that one, I don't know where exactly we're gonna want to go to next. That's the location I'll save. Just because, like, I'm gonna have to go there for that, so. Alright. And I'm not trying to do that today, so. We're not at this very moment, so. Maybe today, if I finish everything up here and then I decide to start doing story stuff, then I'll go and do that, but I don't think that's gonna happen exactly, so. Alright, let's see. Oop. Run! Sealed mine. Be unsealed for a sealed mine. Yep, alright, so we're gonna hit that. Grab that lost letter, and then we'll attempt to assault Emus Fortress. Alright. Issue is that's quite a ways away. Oh well. Grab that. Alrighty. The way we're gonna run, we got a long ways to run too, so it's fine. Ah yes, I think we're gonna be crossing that bridge. Actually, it might be quicker if I... Alright. There we go. Now we're up here. And that made quick work of a honey badger too. Let's go. Alright. Aw, you guys gave me this car? Thank you so much. This is my car now, so. Oh. Language. Alright. I think I need to head up here.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location where you can't find me. No. I'm saying this because everyone feels this way.
Jeez. That shouldn't have happened like that, but it did. Alright. next is that letter, and then we'll assault Yuma. Yeah, if we can get her fortress, I think we can probably get Ming's. And then there'd be no question of when we finally finish the game, or finish the story, how I do stuff, we'll be done. Should be done anyways. How many story missions does the game say I have left anyways? 8, okay. Yeah, so story-wise, we're 75% of the way through. I think when we got here originally, we were only like maybe 53% of the way through. And then I think right now I'm at, what, 76? 75, alright. Yeah, so we're actually about on par with where we should be. Quote unquote, should be. Give me that body armor. I didn't need that in a minute. 5 letters left. I see it. Alright, good to know. There's one like right outside of Yuma's base. Honestly, I might just take that and hit up most of the locations at this point. Yeah, let's do that. Grab that, start flying around. If I need more, I'm gonna need more. Yeah. At this point, we know where we gotta go, so... yeah, we should be able to at least return here. Alright. I have to swim out there. Did not appreciate how I was trying to do that, so... got some warehousing. Damn, okay. Yeah, these ones in the water I think are gonna be the harder ones. Everything else should be relatively easy at this point. Might just fly over there and discover that one. Now that... bam, we have this. Oh, might not at the same time. Alright. Alright, flying over. Eagle's Nest. I see it's in the boat. Yulong gives us all we need. Yulong provides. He will give me everything in time to go. Damn, okay. That one, that might be one that we're actually gonna have to get out to do. I have a pretty good idea that we're gonna have to swim out for this one, so... get off! There we go, discovered. Try to ruin Matara's sleep. Alright, next location. And yeah, we're gonna take us a while, but we'll get it. Yeah, I think I might be doing this for a while. Gray elephants. I'm sorry. But I had to. Because I didn't have your entry in here yet. Now we do. Alright, that just leaves one animal left. Everything else we should unlock as we progress through the game. Ah, there it is. I was like, where am I landing this? Alright. Hop on up. Spin. There we go. The next up, I'm gonna say we're gonna hit that one up. Cause yeah, we probably yeah, because we got some things we have to go back and recollect, so let's start in this direction. Alright, so when we find all, so we get our last reward after the last mining wheel, so look, we're doing pretty good. And oh. Okay, calm down. Yeah, okay. Go to that propaganda poster real quick. This is the thing, I'm gonna get sidetracked trying to find everything. I'm like, oh, let's go this way, let's go this way. Bam. Alright. Alright, so that location did get found. Double checking because I'm like, it's not showing up. It's buried underneath the treasures, so. Alright, up we go. Osteden. If I pronounced that correctly. Yes, one more journal left. Yeah, one more journal entry. Alright. You're next. So here we go. Yak jerky, yum. In the wheel, hop on a board, and then yeah, that's where we're going next. Bam! All right, fly. Yeah, this helps a lot. I feel like we're clearing things a lot quicker using this, so. The Lagoon of Tears discovered. Alright. I don't think we have anything else over here left. Yeah, like, that's an island I should probably go to at some point. I mean, I think it will for the story, so I'm not too worried. Need that poster, though. Yeah, alright. So yeah, now I think we're going to start kind of looping back and forth. Doing some weird pathing, which is fine. Because, yeah, we have pretty much all of this left. I'd say the halfway point is when we get all the grain done. And then, yeah. Well, ow, ow. Healed. Unknown location, okay, got that. We're actually gonna go to that one first. Alright, and then we're gonna land this, quickly repair it, hopefully. It did not want to be repaired, gotcha. Alright, where is it? There it is. See, and I'm like, how do I... Hold the repair. Bam, it's repaired. There we go. Make that nice and easy for us. Right, and away we go. That's an easier one to grab. We'll just land, grab it, go. We might not be able to pull that one down. Let's find out. There we go. Using the repair tool also helps with that. Good to know. Yeah, we got that one to go to. Actually, I want to head to, thing up here real quick. This camp at least is covered. Oh. Well, that does not go well for me. Oh good, there's another buzzard just right up here, so... And also I learned we're not going for that. Since, my thing started freaking out that I was going too high, so... Yep, mark that. And then, yeah, let's keep move on. Alright, Alright, another Sherpa camp discovered. Alright, let's move on down here. Alright. Alright. We landed that there. 4 more letters to go. That location. See, and we're slowly getting things covered. Go bop 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 bop. Trail a lot. Trail on down. Yeah. Bop 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 bop. I have to fly on in and then down. Grab that, and I'll probably hit up this location, and then I'll start taking tap. Alright, somehow I didn't completely destroy that. Let's see, I think that's this. Alright. So don't tell me this is another one that we're gonna have issues with. Burning! Woo! Please board. Game. Thank you. Alright, up. Leviosa, not Leviosa. I don't remember that line. I like how I just... Sorry, that just came to my mind. I'm like, eh, whatever. Alright. And... Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's up with this one, so... Oh, there's a cave. Weird. I don't know why we're not discovering it. I'll have to look this one up. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Far Cry 4. Location 622. Alright, okay. So this one I have to fly up then. In the creek you can discover This one did not get discovered at all. Okay. Okay, what's that? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, so they weren't lying when it's like, yeah, no, that one's just a little weird. Alright, now let's go to this one. Jeez, alright. And trying to not crash land onto this person. Alright. I don't think that was a location I had to discover, so I think we're good. That one definitely is, though.
Good day.
Yep, good day. Yep, nope, not a location that needs to be discovered, so we're good. Alright. And away we go. Alright, so I got that one. This one's probably in here. Literally right there. Got it. Not beeping yet. Get ready to just back this one out. There we go. And up we go. Alright. Away we go. Alright. Closing in on this one. I get the feeling this one's in here. Yeah, there it is. Huh. There we go. All right. Next up is that poster. Dang, we're almost done with first half. And that's, I say first half of all the collectibles, because we still have to go through and do all the missions, but the missions are a little bit easier. We can just kind of port there. Typically they keep us there too, so. Yeah, typically I'm not too worried about most of these, about the missions. Some of them are, so like this armed escort, that one might be different. Yeah, like the armed escorts, and I don't think we have any. Yeah, the armed escorts, supplies, and I think we should have a couple bomb defusals somewhere. Yeah, because all of those are kind of not added things. So actually, how many of those do we have left? 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the propaganda senders. It's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 of those, and then a good number of everything else, but oh well. My thought is, if we get them done, we get them done. It's just easier to hit all of these up while I have a whirly bird. If I don't do it with a whirly bird, it takes forever for me to run everywhere because I won't go too far off the path to actually get a car. Alright, I need to land this right outside. Jeep, where is... Gosh, alright. There we go. As far as I wanted to go. Alright, so we have that poster, and then... I'll just go to that location just for now. Alright. Hey, that did not work. Oh hey, we only have 25 posters left now. Alright, go, 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 go! Actually, I'll grab this poster because I'm flying over anyways. I was about to say, where's this poster hiding? I found out where it was hiding. There we go. Alright. What am I doing on skill points as well? I have 15. Good. Because I need... I don't know how many I'm going to need. I need at least 10. Yeah, I need a minimum of 12. I'm going to assume I'm going to need more. Yeah, I'm going to assume I'm going to need more than 12 to get all my skills when I finally unlock the last couple ones I need, so... Here, discover this location. Yes. Look for the path. Oh! I hope it'll let me take back off. Alex Vantage. Alright, get me out of there. Alright. Yeah, we're free from that. Let's go to that next poster. Whoa. Alright, away we go. Then, yeah, we have pretty much... Things might get borked trying to get up there. I might save that one for last. Honestly, I might just have to. Okay. Oh, then the forts. I'll worry about the forts later. Yeah, I know we have stuff at the ports, but... Oh well. Alright. Flying on over. Alright. Pulling on in. Doo-doo-doo. The one guy just got himself wrecked, and I thought that was kind of funny. Right, there we go. Let me go grab the Serb. I have to use this. Oh well. Next location. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Yeah, at some point I have to go get the one in the transition area. So I'm like, when do I do that? Nice, discovered. Okay. I'll get it at some point, that's all I know.
Emergency call to any fighters in the area. Our outpost is being overrun by the Royal Army and we need all the backup we can get.
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem, so... Grab that. Well, they're dead. Let's get this reloaded. And I have that one, so we need that poster. And away we go. Alright. Charge! Alright, both gone into this one. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Looks like that one's up top. Oh well. Oh, it's up top over here. I ain't nothing. I can't believe I just whipped that first one. Oh, and I whipped it so bad, too. Oh my gosh. Okay. I literally just saw it land. Alright. Oh. Oh, I got you. And repair this. It is repaired. Alright, next location. Gotta fly on up. Bam, okay. Fully heading over here. People just got mauled. That's all I heard. Alright, and set off that. Oh, I can't set that on fire, sadly. Okay, Gabe, please stop. Game, I want on, come on. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm getting a little bit concerned, but oh well. Ooh. Oh, I was like, oh, hey, look, a bridge. Never mind, the notes are like... I still have to grab the notes from it, though, so... Correct. 3 more of those left. Alright, let's head there next. Do-do-do. Away we go. I wonder if it'll stop giving me skill points when I reach the point where I don't need any more skill points. So that'd be great. So then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm done needing the level. I don't think it'd actually do that for me, though, sadly. It'd be nice, though. And yeah, I know we have the Mani wheel up here. Pathika Shrine. Let's see, where's my Mani wheel? We have 5 more Mani wheels left. Probably an entrance that we have to get into from the side. Let's just land. Quit freaking out. Alright. Jeez. And I hope I can escape with that. Ooh, this is the goat's lair. Ah! Ow. I'm glad I just accidentally set myself on fire. But yeah, I'm like, where's his note? Because, like, this is one of the notes where I'm probably like, oh, hey, I'd actually want to read this. Oh, I, the goat, being of sound mind, do hereby declare this to be my last will and testament. I direct that all Kyrat prepare for the coming of Yalung with grand celebration be funded by the substantial gains I have liberated over the years located at location. Let me write these down. 684.7 674.1 I gift any outstanding duties which may require the spilling of blood, human or otherwise, to the most worthy of goat children as determined by trial and fire, and that such duties be carried out as soon after my death as practical. Alright, so 684 671 trying to get it like spot on. Yeah, so like wherever, I think it's literally so here. Yeah, pretty much he's like, hey, go here. Goat children sounds like a cult thing. He's trying to create a cult, angry. I'm not denying that. Game being buggy. I got off of that. Where am I heading next? I forgot. No, I'm heading up here. Gotcha. There we go. Metro zoomage. Where I just got here. Oh. I didn't realize you heard me. I thought you heard me reading the note. I mean, remember, Anger, this is the guy that's been trying to raise Yalung, the god of death or whatever. You know, the goat. Got that one. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Back this way. Alright, and away we go. Do. And down we go. Oh, hey, we got it. Let me just get these green herbs real quick. Okay, that's done. On to the next one. And boop. Alright. And away we go. Oh. Moto. Try cave. There's that one is next. And here we go, coming on in. And we found that. Yeah, let's go here next. Yeah, we're in the north. Oh, yeah, because you fell asleep. I finished the south last stream. And honestly, before that stream, I actually made it to the north. That's why I started doing all the collectible stuff. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna laugh. It was in the trash. Sadly, it's not in the trash. Probably on the next floor. I don't think it is, actually. Yeah, I can't necessarily just break into that, so... Oh, hey, I think I found it. For yourself. You have spoken your name. I made a mask. It fits you perfectly, the goat. I don't know where this mask is hiding. Oh, there it is. Alright. Bam. So now, after this, we won't get a reward until we find the last of the masks. Okay, I found that one already, so we're good. Alright, so away we go. I think I capped out on skill points. So it's gonna be like 10, 3, and 4, I think. Alright. Well, good to know that. Pass through cave, yep. Oh, wow. Alright, I see it from here. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get to it. I'm just gonna shoot it here. Alright. And away we go. Alright. On to the next one. Oop. I trust you guys to not be dumb. That's probably a mistake, but oh well. Oh hey, bam. That's another set of posters found. So I assume next we're on the last set of posters, probably. No, we're getting close, yeah. Because we're closing in onto Min's territory, which I want to be careful with that, so. Alright, where are we going? We'll go here next. Yeah. Like, I'll still head to, towards this fortress. I'm not gonna actually attempt it quite yet. Alright. Coca Cave. Further up. No, okay. I just gotta pilot this around. Alright. There we go. Found the tent. I don't see anything necessarily worthwhile there. Alright. And down we go. On the Lonnie wheel. Garma Springs. Why did Springvale just pop in my mind? And what is Springvale from? Alright. That's our next unknown location. We'll avoid this for a minute. Alright, go, go, go! No. Alright, come on, almost there. Ow. Aha! Not close enough for it. Next one. Up and away. Alright, do. Makali Village. Alright, whoop. And ping that. Oh, there's a poster here. Yeah, there's a poster here. Just not seeing it. Well, that's not looking good. Oh, there it is. Rude. Okay, well, we'll get another set of posters after we hit 140. Right, fly away, fly away. Flying away. Alright. Oh, hey, another whirly bird over here. Got that. Alright, next up, we'll see if we can get this one. I'm hoping we can, but I have very little faith. You know, we're at that point where when we start getting too high, this is gonna start failing on us, so... yeah. Let's just land it down. And then we'll just try running up to it, see what happens. Nose diver. Angry, what's a nose diver? Divray. Right, up we go. Dive. Up we go. You know what I meant. I did. Just giving you trouble. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, do I have to wingsuit that? Alright. So close. I know, I was so close to falling. I thought those were like... I was gonna nom-nom on those. Alright, up we go. I love when that happens, the rope just bugs through the rock. Like, come on now. Lieutenant's rest. Lieutenant Dan! Alright. Where am I going to next from here? That kind of just determines... Oh, please open up. Away we go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the ones that are going to be up along this, along the outer edges are going to be a pain in the ass just to try to get to, because now we actually have to kind of climb. Or things like that happen where I parachute and I just die. I hate when that happens. Okay. Alright, that just cycles through my weapons. Alright, so I was trying for that. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what causes that to happen. Because most of the time I'm like, oh, okay, I probably hit something before the animation officially finished. So the game decides, nope, I was going too fast and just had to die. That was one of those where I'm like, I shouldn't have hit anything. Oh, no woolly bird here this time. Rippy dippy. You have nothing on me. Alright, go, go, go. Probably should just crash. What? No, because crash actually kills you. That's... If you're talking about using the wingsuit and just, like, hitting the ground, that kills you. Yeah. So, that's why I'm trying to open up the parachute most of the time. And that's also, I think... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to come here at some point again for the Thunka, because we're not doing that quite yet. I'm just coming here to cover the location. I think I've been doing that with a lot of places. I'm just like, oh, let me get here so I can discover the location and then move on. Oh, let's say up. Where do I need to step? There we go. That's been discovered. Oh, hey, that's spawned back in now. See, in there, like, it just used it on its own. I don't know why it did, but okay. Alright. Land next to the buzzard. For the buzzer. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hit that up. I think this is what I'm literally gonna have to walk to. Because yeah, no, it's gonna let me just kind of fly there. I don't think there's really any other locations left undiscovered. I mean, obviously that. So it, okay. So it's, I guess I only have one location discovered then. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Well, let me fly over the port then. Get that one at least discovered. So once we discover the port, I'm not going to be too worried.
Brother, you need to be careful. You are close to Bacon's fortress.
There we go, port discovered.
Defenses are powerful and will remain so as long as Bacon is in power. Do not approach it lightly.
Got it. Already approached though, so we're leaving now. Because bam, now it has it actually officially named on the map. I don't like I have to do that to Yuma. I have to do it to that island. That one I actually have to physically walk to. It's too high to buzzer over, so. Right. And away we go. Hey, look, little cavey there. I don't know what... Something's gonna have to happen there, I guess, but... Down we go. That one. Alright, next up. Let's go there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up hitting up the ones that are the rest that are up here along the northern part. This is a weird one. Oh, because it's the cavern, not the bridge. Gotcha. There's no way these things aren't connected to each other. Oh, supply depot. Alright. Yep, we're gonna head there. And roll. I mean, I actually have to go in there anyways, so. Belongs belly. Thing I don't know is how am I supposed to get back up? Yeah, like there's that thing that I needed. And now I'm like, how do I get out? Where are these guys at? Oh, hey, probably this way. I got so lucky. That definitely should have killed me. I also didn't want a wingsuit because I'm sprinting. It decides, oh, you want to use the wingsuit? It's like, no, I'm sprinting. Quit. Alright, and away we go. No, leave me alone. Alright, come on down. Got that one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll head up to here, get that mask, and see if there's really, I mean, yeah, pretty much along this coastline, and then back on in through the middle. Stona Kappa Refuge. Alright, away we go. Alright. Down we go. Alright, dead man triangle. I think I see it, yep. Read the snow. In the journey, you are rooted to the ground while my hooves carry me over mountains. No, I only spared you because Yalung has not yet whispered your name, the goat. Alright, we're good. I'm definitely not getting any more XP. So I think I hit level cap. And skill point cap. So I have all my skill points I ever need. Royal Fortress.
Don't take your finger off the trigger! Providing machine gun fire! Copy that!
I literally didn't hit either of you. Alright. To the next one. Alright. Land. I can definitely see us going through here at some point for story reasons, so. Yeah. For that last journal. What? Am I stuck? Is it just not letting this take off anymore? Am I at the height limit for this? Okay. Fine, we'll run. It doesn't want me to go okay. I think I figured out what's going on. It doesn't want me visiting that location until we actually get to it in the story, so... The issue is, I'm gonna break this trying to take off. If I can get out of here. Yeah. See, now that I'm flying away from it, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can fly up, and I'm like, thank you, game. So yeah, it doesn't want me getting that book until we progress into the story. That's fine, as long as I remember that. I assumed it wouldn't let me actually get all the way up there anyways, so... Alright. We have... this. In. Okay, we found the shrine. We need that poster. I see a buzzard over there, so I'm gonna grab that one. Alright, there we go. Alright, next up is this poster. Getting pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty much this outer edge and then the central island. And then we have to do all the missions that are stuck in this area that I haven't bothered to do yet. Confiscation vault. Alright. I don't know why I didn't see that, but okay. How many locations do I have left? Progress. I have 20 locations left to discover. Trying to think, so Like, I can't find that one yet. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only counting 8. Well done. Yeah. I don't know, I might unlock more as I continue playing through the game. I forgot that one. Okay. That's one where I'll probably just turn off all the other icons and be like, hey, where's everything? I mean, pretty much once I get all the collectibles, I'll zoom out more. Yes, like here I have 10 posters left. And then should be in the clear. Alright, over here we go. Alright, down, down, down. Bloody shrine.
We will never forget your sacrifice.
Good in that. Alright, you're next. Away we go. The singing bowl. There is humility. Right. Trying to figure out how I want to do this now. Actually, we'll keep heading down. You know, like, I still need to go back and grab that mask. So we'll grab that one, and then we'll slowly circle back around it along and do pretty much a weird little spiral. But yeah, I'm gonna have to land this more over here. Come on, bring it on down. Now we get to swim all the way down to the bottom. I'm probably gonna drown. I wonder how close I was to the surface. Great. Alright.
I'm glad you came back.
Yeah, I'm not. Alright. We have this poster to grab. There it is. Sounds are faded. Great. Yeah, things are not sounding off correctly, so and of course that didn't open. Yeah, like my running sounds I feel like are muffled.
This is an emergency call to
Nope.
any fighters in the area.
Nope,
Our
not doing
outpost
it.
is being overrun by the Royal Army, and we need all the backup we can get. Come, quickly!
Nope, go away. Yeah, well, there's the math. Alright, back up a little bit. Yeah. This is the one I think everyone said is bugged. And I drowned again. I'm
glad you came back.
Yeah, I think this is the one that everyone has complained about. Okay. Do. I'll try one more time for that. But yeah, I'll try one more time. If we don't get it, oh well. I'll just call it there for that. Because yeah, I can't help it that it bugged. And it's bugged for me. It not just bugged for me. It's been bugged for multiple people. Alright. Okay, so I'm trying to aim myself straight for it. Yeah, and this is one you literally can't get because the mark is underground. Yeah. Yeah, so that one's bugged. Literally, you saw me try to swim to it, and it's like, oh no, I can't actually get under there. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Let me climb up this, come on. Really, game? You're gonna be this annoying now. Singapore.
I'm glad you came
Alright.
back.
I want to shoot you. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Alright. Let's get running. Yeah, so we know the one location's bugged. Whatever. Do. There's something here. Yeah, there's another poster. Yeah, I don't know why these posters are getting bugged on the mini-map. They're like fine everywhere else. Kind of annoying. All right. Yeah, you can see how I don't have a whole lot really left. This exact moment. So yeah, all right. Get to that mast. Look, I will hate on the NPCs because they just say the same lines over and over. And I'm like, stop. And of course I'm stuck running because I lost my thingy. Haven't found another one. I don't have a car. There's no cars nearby.
Yes, go nuggets. Rubies.
Stop.
No credit card.
My car now.
Ah, that's short, and I just changed the oil.
Yeah. Alright. Up we go.
Rana here, broadcasting from an undisclosed location for Radio Free Kyrat. Now, a while ago, I asked you guys to...
Alright. Where is it? And this is why I hate the waypoints in this game sometimes. Because it's like, oh, hey, here you go. I'm like, no, I gotta find a way up the cliff. Could you at least bring me to the side that I need to take to get up? Like, jeez. And like, there's the honey badger. Alright, up we go. Even now, I'm like, I don't even know if this is... I literally can't get to that spot without the, little... whoop whoop whoop. The buzzer. Like, what the hell, game? Okay, so that's another way to get to here. Oh, okay, here's the cave-in. Oh. This is the location that we had to go visit, according to his will. Alright. Search. Give me that back. Get out of here. Jeez. Alright. Okay, coming out of there, did that. Where's his note at, though? Like, you gotta have a note around here, my dude. Like, why no note? Literally no note. Okay. Alright, so that location. Alright. And over here we go. Okay, this location's been discovered now. And even further up that we have to actually figure out how to get to. I would say I. Alright, yeah, there's a buzzer over here.
Clean up the mine now that they've taken over.
I just have to actually get to it. Alright. Charge! Alright. Easy. Thank you for deploying the wing chute for no reason. Oh. Yeah, like literally I ran off the cliff and it was like, oh, you want the wingsuit? It's like, no. And if I've been holding it for a while, please be like, oh no, you don't want to do that. Alright. Okay, it's there. Don't mention it. Alright, up we go. And here we are. Welcome to the summit. And then we have this location next. Gotta be getting close. Honestly, yeah, pretty close. Like maybe 15 more stops. All right. Seminary. All right. There you are. Oh, there's Snow. I was like, no. Did you find Yalung's children in the small cabin? They were not sure, but the roots left the ground. They agreed in the end. They all agreed. The goat. This man's weird. I love him. Alright. Next up is that poster. And up we go. Alright. I think I've driven through here before. Thank you for hitting that. Yeah, you're so stupid sometimes. I'm only seeing 2 propaganda posters. 3, 4, 5. I'm only seeing 5 because I know where a couple of them are. Alright, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Yuma has 5. Maybe I'm gonna have to look up where the last one is hiding. Move, bonus XP awarded. Alright. You know, I never thought that, a Ubisoft game would be as bugged as this is.
don't know anyone who can repair this kind of
Like,
damage.
come on.
It's just too much.
Please don't point that at me. Quit, quit, quit. Great. Okay, so that means I have to physically climb up the rest of the way. Wait. Jesus.
My heart, it's burning.
Yeah, okay, so I have to physically climb up to the top. Please grab the vine. Thank you. Alright. Up, up, up. Please stop. Gosh, I do not remember anything being so annoying. Alright. Up we go. Alright, this way. There we go. We can get even higher. Alright. I don't think I found all of the letters, did I? Yeah, I'm at 19 out of 20 for those. Okay, well, there's 20. Got it. I know our dad's journal. I know where that is. How many money wheels do I have left? I have 3. I'm only seeing 2. Never mind, I see all 3. Okay. So, yeah, we just have a bugged poster. Which I remember reading someone else mentioning that, like, posters get bugged. One of them is bugged. Doesn't show up on the map correctly. So, yeah. Good to know that Ubisoft does not know how to... This was probably around the time when Ubisoft started being bad about making sure their games worked. Which, very disappointing to think about, but... Sky Burial. Alright. So, next up is probably that one. Yeah, because I think I'm doing this loop. Alright. Right. And down we go. Oh, I went too far, I went too far, I went too far. Turn back. Come on. Spin the wheel. Alright. So add to that mask. And then we'll have... So it should be that mask, that poster, that money wheel, and blah blah blah. Also, didn't I forget something up here? Yeah, you. I have to go back for you. Alright. Oh, wait. You might be the location I can't discover, though. Yeah, you're the location I can't discover, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that I actually need to do a mission for, and that'll unlock that one. Okay. Beyond that, I should have everything that is available. Aside from these last couple things, so... Please just land. Up the pond. Gotcha. In the note. Did I just find the poster? No. Okay. I was like, hold up. Did I just find the poster that I'm missing? No. That's not it. Alright. Let's head on up. And coming on up to it. There we go. Ooh, no. Another mask further along the road to the northeast. I didn't touch it. Okay. Alright. So that money wheel. Oh, we're just about done. 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 stops. 6 stops. Alright. Don't tell me I actually have to get all the way back up there. I want the money wheel. Just ping that for me, please. Alright. There we go. Alright, and then once I make those last 6 stops, it's all doing side missions. And then we should be in the clear. Alright, doo-doo. Climbing on up. Almost there. That's not creepy at all. Right. Got those. Time to head all the way over here. Grab that. All right. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm surprised I'm just about done with this. I mean, I say that, but I also have all the other things I still need to grab, so... I'm doing all the side missions, so am I really that close to being done? I assume all the missions will take me probably 2 or 3 hours. Stop, stop, stop. Damn, that's the last mask. So now we have unlimited the token thingies that I don't ever actually use, so... Alright. For that. Ah, yes, it's pork. Guns for higher tokens. Yes. Just funny because I don't actually ever use those. I'm bad about doing that. Even though I think I have all the upgrades for them too.
Reinforcements will be right there.
Yep. I'll just start calling them in whenever. Alright. Almost up there. There we go, got that. Spin the wheel. Bam, last money wheel. I don't think we get a bonus for that, sadly. Alright. Oh, we get bonus XP. And I hit a tree, like an idiot.
I'm glad you came back.
Yeah. Can you go away? Alright. I guess we're going to that one now. Alright, I ended up on a German page. Alright, up we go. There we go. Solo climb. Damn, we're in the camp. There's the last letter. I'm gonna go get that poster. Alright, thank you for letting me kind of swivel through those branches. Almost at that one. Alright, so we have to go up this way. What the heck is going on here? Alrighty then. Grab that. Yeah, 4 more posters left. Royal Vaults 3. let's see. Can I change filter? Can I just like turn all these off real quick? Alright, all those are off. Turn all of these off so that way I can just be like, show me what I need. Alright. That's the one in Yuma. Okay. Oh, Pagan Min has 3. Okay, that makes all of that make a lot more sense now. In terms of undiscovered locations, I should just have what, the 2? Oh, I have 3. Yeah, undiscovered locations should just be 3. How many does it say here? I'm missing 6. Or 7. Okay. That's probably the 4 that I haven't visited yet, so that makes sense. Okay. And then the one's bugged. Alright. Let me toggle all these back on now. At least now I know that, oh hey, I know where all the ones are left. Because that just makes it easier for me to now know. Alright. Turn all of these back on. Alright. Jeez. Alright. So. I mean, yeah, best thing to do is really just start up here. Work our way through. Alright.
Ajay, hello.
Yes, hello. Give me your mission. What am I stuck on?
They were going to work me to death in their mines, or some hard labor. I wasn't alone. They have other people too.
Yep, let me go save them. Alright. Go rescue these hostages, fast travel back, blah blah blah. Yeah, I need to keep that one pinged. I think that's, yeah, that's the one that I need to go back and revisit. And then, yeah. Alright. Save at least 2 of the hostages. Okay, that heavy needs to get assassinated. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I killed the guy literally right next to the one hostage. The other guy's freaked out. They spooked. Alright. Nope. Do not execute the hostages. Rip. So I need to figure out where the hostages are so I can keep them alive. Yeah, in general, I don't like the hostage missions. They're not fun for me. Again, it's one of those things of poor stealth. I don't like poor stealth. I think all that stuff's what, the heavy? Yeah. There we go, hostages saved. Alright. Let's go to that location actually. Let's just get it over with. That way I don't have to worry about it later. I can just be like, bam, it's done. We're good. Probably also go back to my house and do everything there. Maybe should. Well, I don't know. Alright, let's just get over there. Yeah, let's get there, and then I'll probably try to see if I can get that location discovered.
Mother Chod! Saleh, good day! Bacon's really feeling the pinch now, Ajay.
Yep.
Every hostage you saved is another foot soldier in Kyrat's army.
Ooh, good,
the
good.
goddess thanks you.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Just keep on making our way over there. And then, yeah, once we're done doing everything that's non-story related, I'm probably gonna go get lunch. Might be... And then I'll probably be back on to hopefully try to finish the game up tonight, but who knows. Alright, up we go. There we go. On that Sherpa camp. I need to go back here actually. Get that done so that way I'm not confusing myself on what I haven't done. Don't need to leave the question of, did I miss something?
Mr. Chiffon,
Mad Devil.
I found the design you left for me. How am I supposed to know which wolf is the pack leader?
I
Yeah.
wish I could be there when the Alpha male takes down the Alpha Wolf. All the reports I have gathered from recent attacks say the leader can be distinguished from the rest of the pack by its sleek black coat.
Okay.
Picture it on you now, and it looks fantastic. Be fierce, Ajay.
You keep saying that. Be fierce. What does that even mean?
I don't know, Ajay. Let's find out.
Fierce? It means live intensely and without fear. Be bold and strive for quality in all you do. Above all, be free to express yourself however you fucking well please, regardless of what others think. That's fierce.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to find him though. That's part of the problem game. Oh, I found him. Okay, let go of me. And of course I couldn't get the syringe done in time. Alright, hopping over. He can run away. Oh, of course you ran in there. Okay. Yeah, take that last arrow. Alright, crafting. There we go. Max wallet. Now that shouldn't be a concern. Alright. That armed escort's probably gonna be the next thing I do then. Just because, yeah. Away we go. Alright guys, please relax. No, we don't. Go, go, go. Alright. Up the hill we go. Do.
Broadcasting from an undisclosed location for Radio
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, that's the bugged one. Alright.
Send in your thoughts on what you think Bugger's got hidden in his coal mine. Now, I thought this would be a fun segment. I reach out to the fan base, you guys write back. I gotta say, there are some pretty interesting theories out there, and by interesting, I mean fucking stupid.
Wow, man.
This is AJ. What's the delivery?
It's banned by pagan men. We've been reprinting them and building secret libraries all over Kyrat. Will you help?
Sure.
Alright.
Pen is mightier than the sword, right?
But not as mighty as a rocket launcher. Now send me the truck's location.
Yes, the pen is mightier than the sword, but not as mighty as a rocket launcher. I love that.
No problems getting here, I hope. Climb on top of the truck. We have places to be and people to shoot.
I have to use that kind of as substitute for now, since yeah, I don't have my LMG.
Do you read books?
No.
I guess that's kind of a stupid question in today's society, huh? But do you read real books and not casual picture books or romance novels? I mean hardcore military history, art of war?
What?
What about fun classes? 7 Pillars of Wisdom? No? Well, that's okay. As long as you're reading. Here the people who are bringing these books to have nothing.
I see. Alright, just keep on driving. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm glad I didn't get it completely open yet.
We're going around. Hang on. This trip was designed to go off-road.
Yeah, here you are taking it off-road.
To educate them about everything. Books contain the whole of human knowledge. Who knows that knowledge is power, and knowing is half the battle.
Yes. Jeez.
Vehicle incoming.
Alright. This sniper actually does a decent job.
Gonna need to service the truck and you make me survive.
Alright, now let me just repair the truck. Done. And away we go. Alright, where are we at?
Enemies
Okay, what the? That hurt.
Enemy vehicle right in front of us!
I don't say where. That's where. Alright, come on. We gotta be getting closer for our buddies. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna travel to here. Where's the door? What? Get me off. Right. Time to get over here. Alright, so minute 15. This can go either very great or very poorly. So let's find out. Alright. Alright, so minute 15 is 75 seconds. So we're on track right now. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Because it was a quarter, not a third. Alright. Yeah, we are not doing the hottest. Alright, we have about 15 seconds left. Oh, we might make it. 10 seconds, 2 checkpoints. Oh yeah, we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Bam, first try. And then leave. Alright, that one done. This is an assassination or eye for an eye?
Yadav would never
Assassination, got it. Alright, let's get all my weapons back. Bam, sold 500,000. Sell the stacks, I don't really use you. Signatures, so I want... Oh. Yeah, you back there. You're equipped, okay. There we go. Alright. Good, they're just gonna leave me alone. Right. And away we go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, and now we're just going. Okay. I like just got out of my vehicle and I got instantly detected. Okay.
They're nothing!
Oh,
He's counting on us! We have to find him!
I bet.
What, you? Remember your training!
Just get them all freaking out.
Whatever caused that vigilance? Casualties here! They have got shot! We got more men down!
Yeah, come on.
More men down! Find this guy now! I found more dead bodies!
That's the heavy. So I gotta be careful.
I copy!
Alright, so literally this last guy. Alright. I'm glad the dog doesn't ever count as detected, because oh my gosh, would have been rough. Ah! Ow. Thank you for burning me. Alright. Drop the body in one of the hiding spots. Yep, we're working on it. Done. Alright. Man, we made it to safety. Back to the logging camp. Because now we just have to do the hunt. Yep, up there. I will not do these. They're not worth it. They're also not needed for 100% completion, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. They are not. So we're good.
Mr. Chiffon, I found your latest design.
Yeah.
Leopard print?
Don't
Yes.
attack here, Jay. This isn't the real housewives of Tanidesh.
Tanidesh?
Who do you think created the Royal Army's look? Do you think Pagan just pulled his exquisite suits out of thin air?
Yes.
His entire image is a result of my skill at balancing silhouette, proportion, and fit.
Alright, well, I got the assault rifle.
A death warrant? Because he couldn't stand the thought that his clothes might not be one of a kind. So I need you to trust me when I say that fashion doesn't just happen, and that leopard skin is the right choice for this comic.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I trust you.
Thank you, Ajay. Royal Taylor.
Ah.
What more could one aspire to be? But I was a slave. Now,
Well. Oh.
and I'm glad it's for you.
Good.
Now
Alright.
get out there and be fierce.
Okay, I think you're the Shadow Leopard.
Do any
Yes, you were. Alright. Hey, max ammo now.
golden pass in the area. The Royal Army is trying to reach.
Yep, nope, we're not doing that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Take this outpost. We need immediate assistance.
Great. Alright. I can't just fast travel away, so... Stay out of the area, please. Alright. Some anger, heat, yeah. I think there's just a little bit of salt there. Alright. Where did this... Oh, it's over here. Alright. Run away! Yeah, that's fine. I didn't care about that outpost. Alright. Alright, to you next. Where is... You're out here.
According to Corey's intel, this one is different.
Oh. Okay, just give me the intel. Alright, away I'm gonna go. Alright. And of course I'm crashing into the stuff. Ba-doop. Yeah, landed it. Alright. Well, that happened. Okay. I've decided to drive IRL. I'm not that bad. Okay, angry.
You know how to use that gun?
Aha! Got him. Alright. Got that. Okay, kill the commander. Because I know I get to figure out which one's the commander. Okay, sorry, but just had to do that quickly. Alright, just tie it here. Alright, so they're circling around. I can see this going very poorly here in a second. I got you. Yeah, please go check it out. Or don't. Why are you going up there? Let's check it out. Alright, got him. So this time he's literally the last guy.
You're gonna pay!
Could also just snipe this guy, but I want to do that. Alright. There's a hiding spot for you. Up there, got it. Alright. Up we go with the body. Alright. Body hidden. Bam. Escape. Alright. So we should probably do that next. Alright, and out this door.
Thank you. We're that much closer to taking back the country.
Yeah.
Hey! Storm it!
Oh, hey, wow, I'm almost at 2 mil. I definitely should go buy all the home upgrades. Because I think I have enough for them at this point, and then more to buy weapons and whatnot, so thank you for going very framey on me there, game. Alright, keep her going.
I need help. Please reach
Yeah, give me a second.
This is AJ.
We lost packages in mid-transit, but they're tagged. Sending you the coordinates.
Sounds
Need me
good.
to call in reinforcements?
No, please don't. This is my mess, but I will need your help.
Dude, why do I feel like
I'll find
this is like drugs or something? Or like pagan Min propaganda? Jeez. Alright. Got you. Alright, time to figure out where it is. Nope. Give me that back. Please give me that back. There we go. Holy crap, is that like a 300 round mag on this? Alright, we got that
First
one.
package retrieved.
Excellent.
There's
the second one
3 this time.
Hurry.
Okay, so now we have to grab 3 instead of the normal 2. Alright, get to this. Take off. And away we go. Oh, hey, I've been here before. So it's probably in the house. Yeah, I hear it. Got it?
Second package recovered.
Only one more. You're doing great.
Yeah. Oh, I want up. I need up. There we go. Alright, and away we go. Yeah, away we go. Woo! I might use this to just quickly hit up all the missions that aren't at places now. Now that I have this one of these back. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ginger noodle. Alright. But nope. Lonesome Planet Kyrat. Oh, there it is.
Got the last one.
Perfect.
Yep,
Now
out we
hurry
go.
and bring them here.
Alright. Do. Alright, go. How many missions do I have left? So, the ones that I'm more worried about, so the supplies, I have 3, well, 2. The armed escorts one's actually the harder ones. Or the more painful ones, because I'll lose my buzzard every time, so. I think the other one so.
Here are the packages.
Yep, there you go.
Sure they get to the right people. These will help.
But do you know what's in them?
Medicine, intel, weapons, it doesn't matter. Everything has a use of it.
Got it. Alright, well. Whatever is up with him is up with him. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go do this. And see, I know this is gonna, I need to do this one to unlock the next one. Let's just do it now. To the location. And this is where the MG is very useful. It'll just rip through just about everything we have to destroy. Great. So I lost my buzzer now. I ended up catching on fire. Oh, I'm out of grenade. Thank you, game. Okay, got that. Okay, dose. Alright. Alright. Eliminate everyone. One left to eliminate. And that was it, yeah. Oh. Okay, alright. Now is that it? Yep, there we go. Got them all. Alright. That propaganda center is done. Well, great. That means that I'm not gonna have much luck getting to the other locations. I was like, oh, let me just fly there now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen now. I lost that. Oh, but we do see where the next propaganda center is. Okay, at least it's not too far from somewhere. I don't know one of these are. Yeah, like, Let's Supply isn't too far. That, though, is pretty far from what we have available. Because, like, I don't have that yet, so I can't just port there and go. Oh, well. Alright. Same with... that one's also a decent ways out, but oh well. Fast travel here. We'll do the race.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm not happy to see you. Alright. Let's get the race started.
After this, your official title will be Dominator.
Okay.
Filming up ahead. Even though you'll be going faster than light, remember to look good, darling.
Yep, got it. Alright, 28, minute 10, so 70. So I gotta get about 4 every 10 seconds. Alright, so it looks like I'm making decent time. Rhinos didn't mess with me. Yeah, falling a little bit behind, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're making good time. These checkpoints are getting a little bit more spread out. Oh, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Quit it! I hate it when it does that with the cars. So you finish the race and it's like, oh, the car needs to keep going. It's like, no, stop it!
Ever since the Golden Path lost their outpost, army convoys have been terrorizing the area.
There you go.
I want them dead for doing this. For kidnapping my family.
Yeah. Alright. And away we go. It's actually quite a ways to go, too. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Alright. Wow. Yeah. Alright. Double checking. And stop, please stop, please stop. It was me being an idiot. Lucky, there we go.
Don't give them an inch!
Oh!
He's above us! Don't take your finger off the trigger!
No!
Don't stop firing!
Oh. Alright, I barely got that. And it just set in very quickly. Okay, there was all that at least. Alright, yeah, we'll go to... Yeah, let's go to you next. Alright. As we take forever to load on in, there we go. There's the door out.
They're going to be exterminated. I need help.
Nah, let them be exterminated. How many more of these races do I have? 2 more. Alright.
Our viewers want everything fast, so we're going for pure speed.
Got it.
I want them commenting, that's racing
28
right there.
over 80. 28 for 28 and 80. So 7 every. What? Okay, both can be divided by 8, so I need 7 every 10 seconds. That does not math right. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, well, so I need 4 every 20 seconds. I don't think that maths out either, but oh well. I'm spending more time trying to math it out mentally. Alright, so I have 30 seconds left to 8 checkpoints. Alright. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh wait, no, never mind. Crap. Okay, let's try that again. I just hit all the stuff. Restart. I think that technically would have counted, but I'm just like, no, just restart it.
Our viewers want everything fast, so we're going for pure speed on this one.
So
I want them commenting, that's racing right there.
Yeah, so 28 and 80, both by 4. So 7 every 20 seconds. That was the math I was trying to get. Why are you backing up so quickly in the direction I need to be going? Come on. Yeah. Alright. I feel like we're making good time. For now. Yeah, so it's like 3.5 every 10 seconds. Alright, so we're going. And these water ones are spread out a lot more, so. Alright, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, and we did it. Okay. Okay, now we can leave out of that. Alright. And this is a hunt survival.
Look, I have a...
This is AJ. Where's the campsite?
I'm sending you the coordinates now. Oops,
Yep.
I just heard one. It sounds close. Please hurry.
Okay, I'll
Yep,
be there as
making
fast
my
as
way
I
there.
can.
Alright. Do. Alright. And away we go. Avoiding all this crap.
Quick, set up some mines and grab some Molotovs. These campers were seeking refuge from Royal Army attacks on the village, but they came to the wrong place. These bears are ravenous because there's nothing to eat. Sort of poisoned by Yuma's mining operation. They
Ah,
won't
gotcha.
Give up this meal. Bring it, I'm ready.
Yeah, trust me, so am I.
Look out! Look out!
Alright.
They seem to come out of nowhere.
Got that one.
Roar gives us some warning before they charge.
Yeah. Alright, can you
Attack!
back up? Where that one come from?
For huge beasts, they sure move fast.
I didn't realize this would be a 3-prong assault. Okay, there we go.
Area's safe. For now.
Yeah, for now.
Now.
Yes, safe enough to get these people out of here. And I can do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. That one's next. Eye for an eye.
Won't somebody please think of my bees?
Yeah.
What's this about bees?
You, can you help me? The Royal Army took over my bee farm. Soldiers found gold in the area.
Ah, so you want me to kill them with a flamethrower? Got it. Or with a flamethrower or with fire? Now I'll find out in a minute. Whenever I get there. Well, away we go. Let's say, please don't hit a branch. Shotgun? Kill the 2 commanders with a shotgun. Okay. okay, bees, look, I'm here to help you.
Enemy below!
Yes, enemy below.
Moving down! Cover me! Fire!
Alright, so I think this last one needs dotted. Yep. Alright. Well, while you do that, my dude. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, now where did my sniper kind of tumble down? There it is. Damn, didn't even lose it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna head to you next. Just because you're gonna be the next pain. Yeah, honestly, you're really the last difficult one to get to. Yeah, then we'll do this one, then up. When we get here, we'll then go do that one, and then... Yeah, alright. Closing on in this stuff, so... Alright, down we go. Whoa. Excuse me. Thank you. And keep on running. Whoa. Oh! Great. Ow!
Hey, Ajay, I've tracked down another propaganda center, so go, take it out, do your stuff, make it go boom. We know how you work, right? You got the coordinates. Hey, random question. Do you use a bidet?
Can you quit with this question?
I noticed the work that you're doing a lot of running around, definitely a lot of sweating. You're probably wearing the same pair of underwear for 12 to 36 hours at a time, given the type of work you're doing. You've got to have some bad chasing going on right now, Yar. I'm serious. I mean,
my god.
The itchy asshole symptoms you must be having must be crazy. And having a clean asshole when you're defeating evil is very important. Am I doing that random thing where I trail off and lose you again? I'm sorry, dude, but really, I really do care about you, man. And I mean,
dude,
from top to bottom. I
don't
from the food
care.
That you eat
Shut the fuck up.
The type of lota you use to clean your butt, because it's all really necessary. Okay, just ignore me. Good luck with the propaganda center.
Thank you. I don't think it'd be so bad if it wasn't so drawn out. That's my issue with it. It's so drawn out. All right.
Hey, it's AJ. So what's this about a boat?
We, liberated some gold from the KEO mine. All the roads have guard checkpoints, so we're using the river instead. Can you help?
Oh, a river one.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes. Sending you the coordinates.
What?
Alright, and away we go. Down, down, down. Oh, boat
Are
turret.
you my new first mate? I hope you can swim because I can't. Hop in and we'll cast off. Anchors away. The machine gun is oiled and loaded. Hop in the turret.
Will do.
This is the life, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh air, the spray of water, and the occasional...
I hate how slow this turns, though. Is that something I can change in the settings? not seeing it.
Maybe I'll take up fishing when I retire. Then again, maybe not. The fish here are real man-eaters. Enemies on the shore! Light them up! Gotta go around these logs!
Alright, so we're good there. This just takes forever to turn, too. Which is my main complaint with, in general, using a turret. Because I have to swipe a lot to get it to look around. I'm just like, nope, not a fan of that.
Up ahead! Enemy vehicle! More enemies on the shore! This boat's got a big mounted gun. Should make quick work of any guards we run into.
Alright, got you. That's the island I still need to go to. Alright, got them.
And if you look to your right, you'll see one of Kyrat's many beautiful temples.
Yeah.
Take a photo, because we're not stopping.
I can't right now, sadly.
Don't
Them,
drink the water if you fall in. I did once and I had this shit for a week. Monsoons bring the water to the eyes. But up here it's all snow melt and glacial runoff from the mountain.
Gotcha. Got both of them at least.
I forgot the starboard bow! Just kidding.
I was about to say, I don't know which side starboard. I assume that side, I think. Jeez, man, where are we going? Oh, is it right here? Good. Yeah, because I do need to stop at this island. There we go. Alright. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, I'm just gonna swim to the island now. We just have to get there, don't actually have to do too much, hopefully. I think it's just discover it, call it good. And then, yeah, I'll port to where I need to go next. But yeah, that was it. We literally just needed to discover that. I deleted the thing, the tab I didn't want to close yet. Oh well. Alright. Oh. Okay. We're done with, yeah, we're done with Yin. Yuma's. Sorry, not Yin, Yuma. Yuma's territory. Alright, I guess that means we start, Min's. And I think his might go a little bit quicker. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 still to go. Oof. That's a lot to go, but oh well. I think that'll take about an hour and a half, so.
This is what they always do.
Alright, I'll do your quest.
I can help.
Great.
Sniper rifle, got it.
The location where I hear they're planning an ambush. Actually, just give me a minute to get fixed up. I'll come with you.
Please don't. I do not want someone with me at this moment. we go. I heard something. Yeah, because all we have left is the turtle. The very specific turtle that I forgot to get, so. Alright. We're almost there. Alright, there's that one. Can I see that one? Seems like it won't let me just snag a picture of him from here, so. Alright. I guess we gotta actually approach. Got him. Alright. Okay, well that one's done. Or I'm back. Every day's leg day with all that running, yeah.
You did a great job, Vaishnav. That should make them think twice before attacking another one of our convoys.
Let's hope so.
Thank you, Vaishnav.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That is what I mean by I don't like how it auto glides. You're running off cliff.
Mr. Chiffon,
Okay,
I
time
got
to
your
get the bear.
design for the bear skin.
Oh, I think
Ghost
I can bring
bear.
out the real you, Ajay. It's rough, a little jejune, but a creature of the mountains, and bristling with untamed violence.
Thank you. I guess I never really saw my...
Yeah, myself and a bear. How many unknown locations do I have left? I have 2.
Self in a bear.
You never do. Sometimes it just happens. You will find your prey in a cave not far from an old cabin. Be fierce and happy hunting.
Got it. Am I hunting with a sniper? I'd be happy if I'm hunting with a sniper. Or maybe an LMG. That'd be fine too. Now, knowing this game, it's probably going to be with a freaking shotgun. These things, jeez. Oh, I need to start collecting green herbs. Yeah, I definitely need to start remembering to grab more. Alright, let's grab this one up here. Find it, there it is. Called it. Alright, so we're shoddy hunting. Alright. Yeah, it's just the ghost bear. I assume it's you. Please dose. Thank you. Yeah. Knew you were Ghost Bear. Crafting. Alright. So all that's left is thick skins, which I think is a rhino. I better not have to kill him with a shotgun, because that would be rough. Yeah, that one's done. Alright. Do that supplies mission. I wonder if my sniper's still in here, because I didn't get too far from here, but... Hey, there we go. Oh, no. Intervention. Alright. Alright, and away we go. Okay, we got that, and then... Are they split, north-south? Not... Like... Here's one, and then down here's the other, not along this freaking... change in environment, I guess? Weird. Alright. Okay, and away we go. No, those reacts. Okay, we're good. Buzzer!
Does anyone read me?
No, I don't read.
I read you.
Ajay, good to hear from you. One of our supply pickups went sideways.
Went sideways. Thought only Americans said that.
What did I?
The internet. Look, these those supplies. I'm sending you the coordinates.
You can count on me.
Ow. I just feel like I got sniped. Hey, I found the package. What just freaking happened?
Found the first bag.
Only 2 left, but be careful.
Yeah. Trying to be quick because I can see all the hunters. Alright. And away we go. Alright, I got 3 to pick up again. Sorry, I'm checking now because I'm like, how much is left? I have 13 weapons left to unlock. Alright. Oh, there's one more after this one. Okay. Alright, down we go. Come on, we're almost there. And I feel like it's gonna be like up here. Yep, literally right there.
The second bag.
Good. 1 left. Please hurry.
Alright. Damn, that one didn't get completely destroyed. And away we go. Alright. Jeez.
Fire spreading. Time to move.
Is it them? Yeah, it's right there.
All right.
Alright.
business.
Alright. Alright, I need to get this thing going. Alright, go, go, go! Alright. Taking off. I think we'll get there in time. I really do hope so, because if we don't, there's a problem, but... Alright, go, go. Wait, eating me.
Hey, relax, it's me. I got your packages. What got you so spooked?
Someone was snooping around. Look, never mind, it's fine. Thank you for everything, Ate. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Oh yeah, and that unlocked actually the last one, which I guess makes sense, because the last one is when you find out, oh, what's been going on. Officially, not him just being sus. Where? It said it was in the North Tower? That one. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that one's gonna be a pain to get to, too. Oh well. Fast travel here.
I'm glad you came back.
Yeah, no. Go away. Alright. Get to here. Okay, I have 45 seconds to do this one.
This one's all about survival in the wild, darling. Just a race like there's a
And then we'll just get more time every time we hit a checkpoint, so...
You ready, bro?
Sad thing is, I don't know how many checkpoints I have. Gotcha, okay. I didn't realize we were going to be wingsuiting through here, so... Alright. Go, go, go! Alright, I'm free. Hi, bear. Bye, bear. And I hate how it kept leading them. I was not like really hitting anything, like pushing my mouse at all. I was just holding the trigger. Alright, yeah, we're in the clear. Oh! And there we go. Oh, that's right, it's gonna port me back. Bam, got the money from that.
Now that the Golden Path controls Chicopore, we won't have to worry about random sniper fire from the hill.
Are you sure about that? I can become the random sniper. Alright. Okay.
I read you.
Protect the civilians from the wolves.
God bless us. I'm sending you our location now. Wolves are prowling the area, so be careful.
Will do.
Yep. Grab that. Yep, too late to try to grab that. Please let me land. Alright. Here we got one set. Of course they're gonna get that one.
They are stealthy.
They are not.
I never knew wolves were so aggressive.
They're only like this because those mines aren't good for anyone.
I think it's over here. There we go.
Is everything gonna be okay?
Thanks to you.
Maybe.
Yes.
Alright.
Now other refugees
Alright.
won't have to worry about wolves on their way to the baker.
Got it. Gotta be careful, there's a Herc mission I don't want to accidentally start, so just fast travel there.
I'm glad you came back.
Yes.
Look.
Alright. That's what I'm getting tired of. It's like, that made no sense. Honestly, shouldn't have happened. And it's because it decides, oh, you're sprinting, you fell. Yeah, we're just gonna play your play the wingsuit. I'm like, no. Why did that kill me? Like, what? Like, what? Come on. Alright. See, in there, I'm literally mashing it because I'm like, just give it to me. Alright. Got that. Can save at least 2 hostages. That first requires me to figure out where they're at. Quickly run on in. Hostage is saved. Yep. All right. Good thing I messed up on the outside, and already had most of them done. All right. I'm stuck. Alright. So next up, we're gonna go do that. Get that last one done so that way hopefully I don't have to listen to him say anything ever again about using a bidet. Alright. Bye, Tiger. Bye, Tiger. No hug?
This is an emergency call to any fighters in the area. Our outpost is being overrun by the Royal Army, and we need all the backup we can get. Come, quickly!
You're getting no backup out of me. Time to get to him. Or his last mission. Do. Taking forever to climb up here.
Namaste.
Yeah, namaste, Dad. God. You know, I just would like to imagine that I shot that and it just evaporated. Because I don't know what would be left of it if it actually got shot by an anti-material rifle. Hey, it's better you than me, Yak. Alright, and we're gonna land at some point. Alright. Making our way down. Oh, now we're getting ready to make it back up. Alright. One up. Pick that. Destroy all propaganda tools. I got you. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what else you really want to strike here, so, oh, this room. Alright, all that's left is whatever is gonna be up here. Oh, looks like we're done. Eliminate everyone. Who's left? Oh, people coming from down here now. There we go. I was like, what are we waiting for? Alright.
Folks, we are live now with Ajay Ghale.
Hey.
Just wiped out the last of Pagan Min's propaganda centers. Ajay, how does it feel to be a hero of the Golden Path?
Wait, we're on the air right now?
Hey, that's right, bhaiya. What have you got to say to all our listeners? Share some valuable insight.
Go away.
Hi.
Ajay Ghale, ladies and gents, a man of few words, but he carries a big cookery, ladies. Ajay, as thanks for purging Kyrat of Pagan Min's wretched propaganda, I am dedicating this song to you. Thank you, hero number one, and from all your Kyrati brothers and sisters.
Bam. Alright, well that's now done. I might just run to the bomb defusal at this point. Not that far. Yeah, that bomb defusal shouldn't be too far. And I don't know what would be closer to it at this point, so... We'll do the bomb defusal. Jeez. Yeah, 'cause I think we'll do the bomb defusal. We'll do the last armed escort. I believe that's the last armed escort. Should be. Yep. And then we'll go and we'll... Oh no, there's another armed escort all the way up there too. Crap. Alright, go, 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 go! Once I get here though... I think this is the last bomb defusal though, right? No, I have quite a few of these left. Hold up. Why do I have quite a few left, but that's the only one I'm seeing? Unless I unlock them as I progress into the story more, in which case I'm gonna be a little upsetty, but oh well.
Finally, you're here.
Why should I care?
I think I probably unlock them later. Because like a lot of these bomb defusals that I remember doing were from like locations that we later secured. So... Why am I moving so slow? Why did I just slow way the heck down? Alright. Shut on in. Alright. 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 18 seconds to defuse this last bomb. Bomb's defused. Alright. That one was done. Yeah, I think we unlock... So we'll probably unlock one... when we get this safe house. And then... whichever one's the next safe house, we'll probably unlock that one as well. Can't think of where else we'd get a bomb defusing... in the bomb defusal quests, so... Alright, let's go here. I didn't really actually picked up a weapon. Yeah, alright. Alright, so we have this race to do. And this one's what, survival? Yep. Start with a minute.
Those soldiers are so eager to be extras. Deal with them however you can to finish in time. We'll do a post-race interview where you tell people you've connected racing with freedom or something.
Got it. Go! Alright. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with all this, so... Alright, go, go, go! Thank you. Should have gotten bonus time for the hitting him, but whatever. Alright. Race around the flames. Alright. At least pinged him so that way he'd leave me alone. Alright, so we gotta be about halfway through probably. Alright, go, go, go. Oh yeah, we see the end. Alright. We got 42 seconds to make it through the red ring. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. The way that happens too, I'm just like, why?
This is going to be the toughest assassination we've ever done.
Alright.
Don't worry. I can do it.
Head body. Alright, go, go. Scene make up here. Now I'm like, hold up. Alright, because I do think I still have the 2 armed escorts. I feel like I'm missing some hunting stuff, but oh well. We still do have that one fashion week in that, though, so okay. Probably start with those guys, son. Take them out, and then him, and then... So I got him down at least. Alright. Yeah, as long as I stay hiding in the bush, I'm pretty much invisible. Oh. Alright. Alright. We're gonna sneak back up around here. No! Dang it! Got attacked by the guy I wasn't even shooting at. And that sucks, because I was actually doing a lot of... Actually cleared out a good portion of them. He's at least dropped. Yeah, I don't understand how like they see me when something like that happens, but they don't see me any other time. Yeah, please, go take the mortar. Alright, so literally it's now just that one guy. I'm like, I don't know what he's gonna be trying to do.
I'm gonna take my time with you.
Yeah, please do.
Sector clear.
There we go, all dead. Alright. Can you just pick him up? Alright. Back to moving the body. Oh, I need to bring it down here. Gotcha. Alright, I have to go down into the basement this way to hide him. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Alright, well, I'm not saying he isn't. Yeah, body hidden. Okay. Alright, so we're good with that now. And away we go. Alright, so that one is done. We got this one. I don't know what's gonna happen because I feel like there's a lot of things that we still have to do, but I'm seeing everything I'm seeing. Wait a minute. These have things as well. That's the issue. Alright. Okay.
Welcome back.
No.
I owe you so much.
Please, go away. Alright, let's hit this up.
I want everything about this to be epic.
Okay, it made it seem like I had a lot.
And if you fuck up, make that
40 minutes, 120 seconds, so I can divide both by 4. So I gotta do 10 every. I mean, I can divide both by 40, so I gotta do 1 every 3 seconds. I think is what I got from that. Okay. Move! Alright. I hope that didn't completely mess up my time or anything. I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm halfway there, and I haven't used up half my time yet. Like, dang. Alright. Alright, keep her going. Alright, so I got, oh. Well, not even 30 seconds, over 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds to get this last checkpoint, jeez. That one was very easy. Aside from the fact that I killed someone, but murder happens sometimes. All I'm gonna say. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna talk to you.
AJ here.
Hunting survival.
I'm sending you our location. Just get here as fast as you can and bring weapons.
No problem.
Got it. LMG incoming. Yeah, so we're missing a few of the things that we still need to do. That's because we haven't done all of the forts. And I think also we need to progress further into the story to unlock more of them. So what I will probably do is I'll probably, once I finish everything that's currently available, aside from the forts, I will probably call it, go take lunch, come back after a little bit, and then start with the forts, do all the other bonus things that spawn, and then start doing all the side missions. And then once we're done with all the actual, I say call them side missions, so like Longinus, Yogi and Reggie, them peoples. And then once we're done with them,
why?
I see.
Did the climbers provoke them?
No, they're just starving. Now grab some molotovs. I can hear them coming.
All right. I just don't know where exactly I need to watch. So you say leopard, I'm not seeing them immediately. Angry hush. It's not like I haven't ate at all today.
I can't believe they move like that.
Nothing a mine or two wouldn't stop.
Where?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I need to protect you now. Okay, it saved you from that one. Oh, there we go. We got you. I nag because I care.
This leopard print and
Yeah,
blood.
yeah.
Looks like someone massacred New Jersey.
Here's the thing. You have no room to talk on that. You're very bad about making sure you eat too.
Anyway, thanks for your help.
And I'm also at least like, okay, at this point I will eat, unlike you, where you'll just not do it. Alright.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah,
I
you.
owe you so much.
Yep.
They
Blah,
were
blah,
going
blah.
to send me to a prison camp. I don't know which one, but you can.
Yeah, I'm calling you out.
It's been so long
Because I will say I will eat at this point, and I will actually go eat at that point. You, however, just don't. Alright. Wood trees. One hostage. Yeah, so this is alarming because I know there's like more hostages around. I just can't see them. So there's 4 left. All right.
I want that break contained. Someone went on a rampage over here. Fallen! Let's regroup! Find him! I don't care if you have to turn over every rock in this country. Keep your head on.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with doing that then.
The killer is sloppy. Probably didn't cover his tracks.
Yeah, so I just don't know where the last guy is. I got lucky there. Alright. Well, that's our next thing. Yeah, alright, let's port back here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things we need to do unless we end up unlocking more, which I don't think is gonna happen during this, so.
Every prisoner you saved is another soldier in the Golden Bath, including me.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, because after I do that, I have like a location to visit and then a thing to grab. Well, actually, I'll just go grab the animal after that, and then buy the house upgrades. Grab that. That's gonna be a long trek. Alrighty then. Alright. I think that'll just leave me alone. They don't just won't though.
He's up there! He's up there! Where? Help me get eyes on him!
Where am I going? Okay, I'm taking the dumb way up here. Got it. Alright, keep her going. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done in the next like 45 minutes. Alright, let's see. I just gotta find a way out of here. Oh, great. Not really a way to get up and out. Okay. Hey, you can sleep whenever you need to, okay? There's the vines. Look, you not sleeping, that's on you. Alright. Nope, we go... The heck? Oh, those are monkeys, okay. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, drop dead. Nah, I legit am going different shift. Oh! Ew.
This is AJ, reporting for duty.
Oh,
Alright.
Archie, perfect. We have a shipment of weather balloons to deliver to our comrades in the mountains. Can you
Weather
protect
balloons?
the truck and the driver?
Sure, send me the coordinates.
2 steps ahead of you, my friend.
Alright. Okay, well, while that's doing that, I'm gonna take a drink. Wow, the disrespectful. Yes, I agree with that. The disrespectful is you.
No room in the cab. You'll have to ride on top of the truck.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Can grab that. But honestly, LMG all the way, my dude. Gotta reload it. 4 bullets. Hi, yakety yak.
You're probably wondering what we're doing delivering a bunch of weather balloons, yeah?
Yes.
We can't afford spy satellites, so the balloons carry digital cameras over men's facilities.
Ah. So like China, got it.
Left side, left side!
Alright. They were taken care of at least.
The balloon is equipped with a GPS beacon so we can recover it when it comes back to Earth. From there, it's a simple matter of pulling the memory card out and sorting through the images. It's the best way to collect intel about men's training
Why do we stop?
gulags, even truth movement. Not bad, eh? You know what they say. Necessity is the mother of invention, my friend.
Yeah, why did we stop? We're gonna restart it because I don't know why we stopped. You literally just decided we're stopping right there, so.
Ah, you're here. We can leave whenever you're ready. No room in the cab. You'll have to ride on top of the truck.
Yeah. Alright, got him. Alright. This guy does not know how to drive this truck. Okay.
We can't afford spy satellites, so the balloons carry digital cameras over men's facilities.
Okay.
Left side, left side! Each balloon is equipped with a GPS beacon so we can recover it.
There we go.
Back to Earth. From there, it's a simple matter of pulling the memory card out and sorting through the images. It's the best way to collect intel about men's training grounds, his gulags, even truth movement. Not bad, eh? You know what they say. Necessity is the mother of invention, my friend.
Yeah.
Left side, left side! Roads here are very steep. Gotta shift to low gear. This might be slow going.
I mean, I don't mind about it being slow,
More of them!
as long as it's consistent. Alright. Because earlier you just straight up stopped.
Hey, there's an ammo crate over there. Hop off the truck if you need to resupply.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it at the moment.
Tunnel. Watch your head.
Okay.
Behind us! They're behind us!
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, I heard something over here. Alright. Well, down the hill we go now.
Right side, right side! Enemies in the road ahead!
What? Where? Got him.
Up ahead! Enemy vehicle!
Well, dang. Let me reload this real quick. We gotta be coming up to the end here. Right. Alright. Come on. You can do it. Up the hill. Almost there. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I feel like now we're gonna start seeing UFOs. Alright. So those are all done. And you're the next one, so let's head on out to here. The CIA. Oh no.
Those who refuse to leave were killed. Those who left.
So dead or homeless, your choice. Alright, through the checkpoints, I think we're doing it, I think it's set on a buggy?
This one isn't going to be easy, but hashtag you only live once, right? I'll be up the
This is not a
getting some
buggy.
aerial shots.
Oh, I'm
So
probably
remember
swapping
to
to
Go, bro!
a buggy halfway through. Yeah, look, a buggy. Alright, keep her going. I'm not completely flippy-floppy. Nope, I'm swapping to a hovercraft. Well, say please go. Jeez. It just refused to go. Like it was one of those things where like it would allow me to hold like the opposite of when I'm running, and then suddenly I hit shift, or I'm holding shift off the cliff, it splits my wingsuit. The wingsuit, it would not do that with me holding forward in this vehicle. I think it's dumb. But, oh well. Skill issue. Yeah. Alright. I see the end at least. And I got stuck on a rock. I'm about to get mauled to death by a bear. I'm being stuck on rocks. Oh my god. That was miserable at the end. Well, I'm glad I did that at least.
Why did the soldiers stop? All this damage, they might as well have kept going and just leveled the place.
The Royal Army has taken our homes. The entire.
Yeah.
Let me help you.
Alright. Kill some guys, let's go. Alright, do. And just keep on running. Alright. Down we go. How am I gonna use my sniper rifle? Probably not. Yeah, what do they want me to use? Assault rifles. Alright. Okay, that was just bad. Alright.
Don't take another step. You, shot fire. We cannot fail. Hold down. Cover me. Hold me down. I am going to end you.
Well, I'm glad I at least can be like, oh, he's not one of the guys I need. I can literally just be like, just be like, yep, done with you.
Don't stop firing! Look out below! Power through!
Oh, sorry, my luck is he's one of the guys I actually have to do the thingy thing to. Why am I getting shot up so badly? Okay, I'm getting just mad. Oh my god. He really just like flanked the fuck out of me. Yeah, the thing is, I need to make sure none of the... I don't need to take out any of the snipers with this, because I have to take that one out, and then a heavy, so... You... Okay, so his body fell. Great. You. That sniper. Oh, okay. Swap, please. Hey, you. And the rest of you, I can just be like, what up?
No one will ever find your body.
Alright. Yeah, just snap pictures, and we'll just keep running. We gotta get closer. Alright, so...
You are my Gale.
Jump on up. Get up. Got him, finally, jeez. Dude, literally the last target I needed a picture of. Gosh, I'm glad they weren't evil and were like, yeah, you have to do it with a pistol. I'd have been like, nope. That would have sucked. Alright, grab that. There's green herb somewhere. There it is. Alright, so we have that one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 left. And then how many more do I have to worry about spawning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 9 things that have yet to actually make their way in. To actually spawn in. Great. Oh! That's obnoxious. Alright. Found one up. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, alright. Because, yeah, it's that. That's the last race. The hostage, the armed escort. Unless, of course, it's spawned another armed escort or something, which it might. I don't think that's likely, though. It would be weird for it to spawn one final one, but... Yep, got it, Gopal.
AJ here. I read you loud and clear.
Ajay. Yeah, Ajay. Good, good.
Go, pal. Are you okay?
Yeah.
No.
You know the deal. Here are the coordinates for the drop site. The Royal Army is on their way, so we need you to grab the ship before they do. Sorry. Sorry, I have to go. Gopal out.
Yep. Alright. Okay, it's just 3. Could have been worse, at least. I hope it's not in here. Alright. Oh my gosh, how did it end up all the way down in here? Quick, I'm gonna drown. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Alright. The fact that I didn't drown is just amazing. And I really should have. Alright, up we go. So it seems like it slows me down every time I shoot. Right, go, 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 go! Down, down, down. Alright.
Take them down! Take them down! I'm headed out!
Okay, so it's on the 2nd floor? Gotta be. Oh, I see it.
Gopal. Gopal, if you can hear me, I've secured the second one.
Alright. Let's take off. Alright, go, 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 go! Alright, making our way there. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh, nope. New home. Alright.
I got the third package. I'm heading back to you now.
Alright. Yeah, so they're giving me 3 minutes to return to him, even though I'm using this, so. Although, actually, do I have to fly around? No, straight on in. Alright, so we should be pretty much set to go.
Hello?
Hey, buddy.
20.
ESC, closing report. I'm not sure that we should set things up here. While I enjoyed the people, it seems that this is more than just skirmish here and there. This is full-blown civil war and people are getting killed to repeat. We need to explore other locations and options and not come to Kyrat for our next initiative.
Path in the area. I found Gopal dead. His bunker's...
Religion and idols. Kyrat's worship a god named Manasur, who sang the song of creation called
Busted up.
Alright.
This is Rupa, the officer in charge of Golden Path operations in the area. Who is...
Alright. This pagan min guy in, yep, King Kyrat.
Golden Path.
Rebels. Alright.
Securing supplies for you guys.
Industry.
Sajay, I have no Gopal under my command and no supply bunker in the area. Whoever he wasn't with us. Maybe you should have a look around.
Yeah, I did. Alright. Shocker. Alright. Let me get here, please. Thank you. Alright, detection meter. Hold the plur.
You would come back to help me. I just knew it.
No. You say that, but that reminds me of Kratos from the from God of War, the original God of War, where he was just like, the guy was like, "Oh, thank you for coming back to save me." He's like, "I didn't come to save you." Takes the necklace off the guy and then lets him fall down into the Kraken's throat.
So no matter what comes at you, don't get nervous. I know you won't, darling. You're my shining star.
Thanks for putting a heavy right there, by the way. Like, what? Alright. Just keep going. Vehicle swap. Ooh, that vehicle wasn't doing too hot. Alright. Away we go. Thankfully, this should be the final race, too. Alright, go, 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 go! Alright, through here. And through here. Oh, a third vehicle!
Alright. I'm definitely not used to multi-swap to, like, another swap. Whoa, let's go, like, land, air, and sea or something? Alright. Normally it's just like, you go, you do one, you do the other. There's like one where you use this. Most of them are land vehicles. Occasionally you do a boat swap, but... Alright. Alright. Well, I see the ending, at least. 25 seconds getting all the way down to there. Should be doable. There we go. All the races done. Alright. Back up from that. I think what, just the hostage? Yeah.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
And then after the hostage, it's pretty much... Is that the last one, or... No, so we have one more hostage. We will be doing the last armed escort at least, so that's good. We're just missing a fashion week somewhere. Alright.
Soldiers run small prisons where they keep prisoners before killing them, before making them.
Dergeth. Alright. And away we go. And grab that. Getting pretty close to wrapping it up here. They have at least 2 hostages.
I feel like I'm starting someone for courage. I'll go investigate. Everyone stay frosty.
Oh! I just lit up one of the hostages, but that's fine. Dang, that was brutal. I loved that.
You really
Look,
saved us. Thank you. We'll fight
I
the
don't...
soldiers.
Why would I ever do proper gun safety and know what's behind what I'm shooting, okay? Maybe he should just not stand behind what I'm shooting. Come on, man. Alright. There we go. You know, I can't even say anything about that, aside from he's an idiot.
Call for help going out. Our
Nope.
outpost is under attack. Any golden pass in the area, please respond.
Nope. Okay, really? This game is so dumb sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Alright. The one I don't even think I was looking at and got the headshot, and the other one definitely should have been a headshot, but... Oh. Alright.
AJ here.
Yep.
I can help out.
Great. We're sending food to a starving village, but there's a danger it will spoil, so we need to move quickly.
No
Got
problem.
it.
I'll send you the coordinates now. And be careful. The roads out there are treacherous.
Yeah. That's not on me. That's on the driver.
Glad to see you here in one piece, yaar. Just climb on top and we'll get this ride started.
Sounds good. Alright. Let's get a move on.
So, Omkari's having a baby, nah? I thought she was just getting fat. She was great with a gun. You know she could shoot a fly off a yak's ass from 100 meters away.
Gotcha. Not anymore. Alright. Keep her going. Dang. They put in a lot of shots, too. I was not gonna let that heavy get away with that, so,
Ammo crate ahead. Jump down if you need it.
yeah, I'm good.
Up ahead, something blocking the road. Enemy vehicle right in front of us.
What are you stuck on? Yeah, it sounds like there's something stuck in the tires. There you go.
Up ahead, enemy vehicle.
You mean up ahead? Not anymore. Oh, so that needs to disappear, because we can't drive through it. Or, we can, but I don't think she would.
Omkari could hold a conversation too, but when we were on a mission, it was always shut up and drive. Whatever we were delivering, she made sure we got it there. And this delivery is extra important. We were scraping by on dirt soup. That haram-zada Min is taking us backward, not forward. Omkari will make sure the food gets to those villages, and she'd make sure I was safe doing it.
Gotcha. Hey, we did it.
Omkari had a baby girl. And is that the food shipment?
That's great news.
Yes.
And yes, but it's not for you.
I guess we'll get it unloaded. So hungry.
Ooh.
For filling in for Omkari bhai. And you know,
If you want to
I
reach
think
animal,
she'd be
I don't
proud.
think there's anything wrong with hunting.
Good work.
Yep. Alright. Okay, so in terms of missions, I don't think we have really anything that we haven't done left. Yeah, so there's no missions left, so we're good on that. What we need to do is we need to head here. There's somewhere we need to head. It's here. Alright, bye, Angry. I need to pull this thing up. Alright, because I need the turtle. Alright. Alright. So it's at 393. And then what? 560. Yeah, pretty much over there. is supposedly where the good turrets are. And supposedly, not a guarantee. Is that them? There, little guy. So were you the turret I needed? Ghost bear. Yes, you were. All right. So I now have how many? So I have 77 out of 82. One is story, and then our last 4 are just locations that are considered unknown. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I am missing something. Oh, one of the rare animals. That's it. Okay, so we're all good with that. Let's head to the homestead. I'm just gonna buy all the upgrades now. All right. By the shrine. There we go. Alright. Get the buzzer. Watch it just spawn in here in a minute. There we go. The garden. Which I think all it does is it just adds a couple of herbs. No, okay, it adds like multiple of each. Got it. Pinfold. Which I think that adds pigs. Pigs and chickens, got it. Tree decor. I like that tree though. Interior lighting. There we go, some more interior lighting. What's next? A moonshine kit? I don't know what that does. We'll see when it adds that. Maybe Molotovs and whatnot? Interior upgrade. Almost done. Damn, it's been nice and cleaned up. There we go, the exterior upgrade. Bam! House has been fully renovated. Alright. So he should have nothing left. There you go. Oh, it did tell me. So Molotovs for that. Body armor can now be found outside. Trading post has been added. The buzzer. So we can get some quick leaves for syringes. Get some throwing knives. That just adds some money. And some more money. Alright. Yeah, so with that, that's everything. Let me get this green herb. But yeah, so that should be it for that. At this point, we only have, really we have just a bunch of side missions to do. Not even just side missions, just missions in general. So we have like the Yogi Reggie, the 2 Tonkas, the Herc, the Longinus. We can go back and do the Sabal, but I'm gonna hold off on doing the Sabal one right away because That's gonna progress story. I probably want to actually take out Yuma's Fort and Pagan Min's, so that way that should give us actually everything at that point. The only thing that might be of concern is up here, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. So, oh, and then yeah, at some point, because when we do that, we'll also be able to pick up the posters, finish the posters, and then I think we have to progress story to get that. So, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Later.